मधु ही GH.
There it comes. Oh my God. Meaning the next team with the Shield is running a rush. Set ball, handle, the next game, broken brains. We knew the future was bright, but no one quite expected fans to have the impact of the WWE University since the NXT days. Each man this business on his broad shoulders and will continue to do so well into the future. Roman has that swagger. Roman has that confidence. And Roman has that message to the entire roster of WWE. If you think you can stop it, try. The guarantee whenever Roman Reigns enters in the arena, he stirs up incredible emotion within the WWE Universe. It's all about his yard. And there's Andre the Giant. And his partner from your noble friends, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre and the Giant presence.
Hey Ronnie, how are you?
The eighth wonder of the world truly is a sight to behold. Uncle's legacy certainly keeps so memorable here in WWE. You even had a battle royal down to it. You want to be the giant of more second 520 pounds. There is no one like Andre. Weighing in 265 pounds. People are going nuts for the people's champion. SmackDown winning, what's it happening? Talk about electrifying. This arena is rocking right now. The Florida Bowl and the round. A once deserves ovation for the great one. And 8-time WWE champion. One of the biggest stars in the entire wrestling body. I think you should keep this man on your mouth, Mr. Crowley. here's the fun here. Standing 7 feet tall, weighing in at 385 pounds. They should. A surefire Hall of Famer. There is no doubt about it. One of the all-time greats, the Big Show. Look at the size of it. Big Show more agile than we've seen him in years, and more dominant than he's been in years. A confident look on the face of the Big Show. You're a man right now that owns the ring. That shape of his career right there. I heard that Big Show may be an experimental vegan. All right, here's what things about them. Both legal men are in the ring and start things off here. We're ready to go. Despite his busy schedule, the only thing to bring the whole way up now is the SmackDown on his opponent. He is small. I leave the touch frame to the dragon, but yet we all smell what the lob's cooking. You made me say, it's too bad. Full technique. Excellent. How about for the leg sweep? For years, guys, the Intercontinental Championship somehow eluded Roman Reigns, but that all changed in November 2017 when the Big Dog defeated The Miz to capture the title. And not only did that victory over The Miz give Reigns the Intercontinental Championship, Michael, it also made him a prestigious Grand Slam champion. Yeah, I think that brings back bad memories. As Saxon said not too long ago, Reigns' Intercontinental Championship victory made him a Grand Slam champion. And the ironic thing is, the win came against The Miz, who's also a Grand Slam champion. It's almost hard to believe, considering just how few superstars can call themselves Grand Slam champions. Harsh impact. In May of 2017, SmackDown Live saw an incredible women's tag team match. That's it. This is the beginning of the end, my God. That should be the final blow. Tournament all over. Oh, it's going to be hard for the Rock to come back now. I think only a group as treacherous as the welcoming committee could bring Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back together. Azalea's power set the tone for the match and gave her team an advantage. It wasn't until Carmella's overconfidence that the Irish last kicker turned the time get back into the match. And then it was elementary from there for the Irish build and superstar. Naomi did an excellent job of making sure any quote unquote committee nonsense cost her girls the match. Let's go to use that Carmella walked into dishonor. There was nothing for the Staten Island Princess to do, but it didn't take long for that to happen. The Rock has an impressive in-ring resume that puts him in the discussion for the greatest WWE superstar of all time. But he's back to a movie career that cemented the great one as the top leading man in Hollywood. You name the film genre, the Rock has conquered it. Hilarious comedies, action car movies, summer action flicks. They've all made the Rock a billion-dollar man in Hollywood. Michael, you both discussed the Rock's influence on the big screen, and I have to point out that he brought his star on full circle when he actually produced a movie about Page's career. And I actually caught the advanced screening of the movie and loved every minute of it. If The Rock wants another great WWE story, how about the inspirational tale of how I became the greatest announcer in WWE history? There it is. The tag has been made. Oh, he needed that the worst way, Michael. Over the last 2 years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that has shined brighter than any other is the New Day. Filthy Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston are two-time tag team champions. But it was their second reign that put the New Day name in WWE history books forever. The tag team competition right now is as heated as it's ever been since the Attitude Era. Everywhere you look, there's another tremendous tag team competition. We're going to make a run at the WWE Tag Team Gold. We talk about the New Day. The team won a fatal thriller match for their second tag team title reign in 2015's SummerSlam. I may think the power of positivity stinks like a bag of running garbage. And if you want to see it, I'm not sure how much he has left. My goodness, that connected. In order to be a premier tag team, a superstar in your company, can he finish it? Wow. Let's see that again. Man, he is simply a walking highlight reel.
Hey, William Shepard, how are you?
Corey, a few moments ago, you took us through what it takes for a tag team to be successful. Continuity between tag team partners is crucial. When a team is able to keep one opponent in the ring for an extended period of time without making a tag, they're able to focus their attack on one individual and one body part. And that's when things really start to take shape if you're on the tag team that's in control of the match. When you look at the tag teams who dominated this business, they work well together as a unit and were able to keep it in the ring long enough to make that adversary the focal point of their assault. Let's give it a world of hurt. This is not where he wants to be at this point in his tag team match. I'm not used to. Oh, and he makes the tag. That was a game changer right there about that. What? Just barely got out of the way. That quick. Irish whip. I'm ready to sit down on the defensive here. Getting into this back, she is looking with extremely confident. It's not dire consequences for him here, which is good. But just in case, he might want to think about getting his partner in there for a bit. Oh no, here we go. The Rock. But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys. And a penalty. 1, 2. He's got plenty of gas left in the tank. Hey, I guess you never know. You can't believe this one's over. Tag team history was made when the first ever Snow Rock. Oh, the Rock was still there. This crowd never doubted the Rock. That's just the execution. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh boy, he is really. To think, I almost wrote it off for him. Oh, we're gonna see him. Oh no. It's the microphone moving all entertainment. Go. And he's taking it with authority. I think I felt the ground shake on that one. Andre the Giant, who control. And there's the time. Roman Reigns into the ring. Well, you got a place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry. Yeah, down. And I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip. During the rivalry between the Hardy Boys and Cesaro and Sheamus over the Raw Tag Team Championship, the teams became very familiar with one another. In June of 2017, the teams met in a 2 out of 3 falls bout on Monday Night Raw. The most important fall in a 2 out of 3 falls contest is the first fall. If the team can win the first fall, that sets the tone for the rest of the match, and your opponents are playing catch-up. The 2 out of 3 falls match. Roman Reigns, they have it. Rock just barely got out of the way, don't forget. What a stomp! Now it's Roman Reigns on his heels, but he's not appearing too worse for wear. At least not yet, anyway. It's no secret that quick tags lead to success in the tag team. And let's say the quicker you can make that tag view, the better their chances of winning the game. Most of the truly great tag teams in sports entertainment created a double team finishing move. The spiked pile driver from Anderson and Blanchard, the heart attack from the Heart Foundation, the record dropper from the Lakers, or the Doomsday device from the Road Warrior. A team needs to have a tag team finisher and be able to execute that finisher on all types of opponents. the apron. Boy, this has just been pandemonium. The Victor is putting on a big show right now. So just really get out of the way there. Uh-oh, he's in trouble here. This is his opportunity to win this thing. Oh, what impact. Very good. Roman Reigns can be a little over the top sometimes, but he definitely works for him. Oh, Roman Reigns gets the tag. Oh boy, he is good. Oh boy, he is good. Uh-oh. We know what Reigns is looking to do here. He's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Guys, this one is over. And Roman Reigns makes the cover. What a tag team display. Tag team's always entertained, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts. I'm not easily impressed, but even I thought that match was one of the best I've seen in a while. These superstars are getting as good as they fit, and these fans got their money's worth from the opening day. He's going to want to make sure he saves every minute of this match for his personal highlight reel because he was on fire in this. He is. The winners, Roman Reigns, in the That's a victory for the team, especially with the Reigns, who really helped put this one away. We got to get that from up there, but I'm going to test being clean is humiliating. See if there's any past the rest of the debate.
This Halloween contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Alberta, Canada, Natalia.
Products of the Parks family dungeon carrying on the legacy of the legendary Parks family in sports entertainment. Natalia always ready to handle things inside the ring. What a daughter of Jimmy Ann Neidhart, the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Bret the Hitman Hart. Fighting in the finesse of her uncle. Maybe the most respected superstar in the entire women's division. It's this time. And here comes Sonya.
Hey.
Sasha Banks has made a great deal of history here in WWE. Competed in the first ever women's title against multiple Commonwealth Women's Champion. She get one of those friends that like leaves on it, excited on it. Okay. Darling, it just became iconic. Oh, beat on the front.
And their opponent, first, from Sydney, Australia, in place.
Byron, I was back in the locker room area earlier today, and I heard Peyton Royce imitating you. Imitating you. An unbelievable impersonation. She does great impression. Spot on, Byron Jackson. Oh, and by the way, she also handled her business inside the ring. A student of Lance Storm. Peyton Royce is absolutely incredible. Look at her, Byron. Well, I can see her. Look, Peyton Royce is really talented. Her attitude, that's something else. With nothing but street to be said. Here comes the self-proclaimed juvenile delinquent.
And from New Jersey.
The firecracker of the Riot Squad. One of the only good things to ever come out of the state of New Jersey. Jersey Suns. There's no doubt about that. It's a WWE. And it looks like it'll be these two superstars kicking it off here tonight. These superstars are about to put on a clinic in tag team competition, guys. That's how good they are. Damn. Flex. In a tag team contest, a superstar and partner walk up against another duo. Unless there's a special stipulation added to the match, the traditional rules of a singles match apply in terms of winning the match via pinfall, submission, count out, or disqualification. In a standard tag team match, one competitor is in the ring against an opponent. Your teammate is in the corner standing in the ring apron. I should also point out that the competitor in the ring, as far as the referee is concerned, is the legal man. Only the legal man can attempt to score a fall over an opponent or be defeated by an opponent. An tag match when a superstar tags their partner, the person who tagged out until the referees count five to exit the ring. Full tag to be considered legal. Both of the superstars' feet to be on the apron. The partner must be touching the tag rope in the corner. Both team members must touch, and the referee must see the tag be made. When a superstar is in a tag team match and has endured heavy amounts of punishment, they must find a way back to their corner to tag their partner. Something that they have to try is doing create separation between them and their opponent. That space gives a superstar the ability to move and catch their breath. You touched on this before. Kind of a tag team's ability to be successful is your ability to endure punishment, make their way to their partner when they need to tag out. One way to do that is to create that separation we spoke of, so they have some space to gather themselves and time to make their way back to the corner. You're absolutely right, Michael. What's the use of having a tag team partner if you're not able to get to them when you got to tag out of the match? Getting that separation is key in breaking any momentum your opponents could have, may be the difference between a win and a loss, maybe even more. He has some reason to be concerned here. Partner aren't going to let this derail them, though. And you just get that feeling that being outside the ring so much here in this match will eventually come back to haunt her. She's definitely slowing down here a bit, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the road for her. Not why I watch her. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on? Liv Morgan sizing it up. Nice. Shot it down. But now, Liv Morgan capitalizes. No, she breaks it. Wow, that's quite the escape on it. Michael, she's got the skill and the stamina to really do some damage here. On our stuff, with a little smack talk. We take a trip, gentlemen. It's over. Here's Liv Morgan into the quick cover. Sasha Banks wears those ridiculous glasses. When you spend that much time searching for a spotlight, it's hazardous to your eyesight. Damn, stop. Move. Sasha Banks gets the reversal. You can feel however you like about Sasha's glasses, Corey, but when she hands them up to an accepted king of the audience, it means the world to that fan. Yeah, Sasha Banks has no problem carrying her minds to the hitman. And hey, maybe it'll inspire the recipient to become a WWE superstar one day. What's your excuse for always sitting with the angle begging away? And it's homage, not homage. There have been times in sports entertainment when unlikely duos have formed, and over time they develop a bond and become an outstanding tag team combination. The team that immediately comes to mind is the powerhouse duo of Cesaro and Sheamus. After their really best of seven series, I wouldn't think they developed into a top tag team. Yeah. Well, man, she's really now. I'm not the Indian fuck. She's look how you gonna voice by spinning leg lariat. But can she follow up? The complexity of that move is absolutely unreal. It seems like Sasha Banks is losing ground, but she's not careful. She's gonna put herself in some serious trouble here. She's taking on quite a bit of damage here, guys, and she doesn't. The thing is on trouble. This could be it. Mandy Rose, man, just put this one to bed. Scrutiny of Fitness the WWE saw him travel many miles, including a stop in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, where, like many before her, they had regret before ultimately joining WWE. It's not bad, man. And she drinks hard. Things are looking pretty good for her now. Boy, I'm gonna need to pay for streaming in Canada. She probably be your best friend Lance Storm, and that's one of the reasons why I is so good in the ring. I just like Storm's personality and rub off on her too. But it's all the glory here. And it's Peyton Royce kicking it with ease. Not even close. This isn't going to be pretty. Just a debilitating neck breaker. nasty impact. When it comes to Peyton Rose's opinion of herself, I partially agree with Corey. Yeah, she should have some confidence, but to tell herself iconic, I don't know. That seems like a word that should be reserved for the likes of, I don't know, Trish Stratus and May. And something to the best. That right there is why they call her the Bucks. They get it. And here's another two of those superstars in action in that tag team battle. Oh, that bad wasn't enough to look at, but at least they give a little bit. I like some meaning. Wow. That is some seriously painful to watch. Watching paint dry might have actually been more exciting. She'll be happy with the victory here, but overall, the match wasn't as good as I hoped it would be to pull it start. And that's a nice place to leave to here tonight. And go look from and sit in, we take a hit for your force. The family will be feeling funny over that thing. Why not this guy?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introduce answers. You guys are ready to look at the city. 36 pounds. Next, 30.
It's a little baby. The guy who says King Well, nothing to me to a man. Michael, you know how ridiculous you sound, Michael? He's right through the McIntyre debate. Seeing your dog guy there and the Wolfgang guy in the court there. Be careful should you encounter the ball at once. This is going to be good.
It is from us. We very massive results. We can at 250 bucks now.
Let's see what it is. position. I believe the most polarizing superstar in WWE history. Well, it's the Jefferson. It's a in here tonight.
And they're coming. First, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 200.
Things just became absolutely glorious.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. The news iron. How many times we have to go through this? What a prophecy of the week. Have we got any votes? There we go. Bobby Roode.
Fancy plus. Weighing in at 200.
Yeah, who can forget that moment on Monday Night Nitro with Scott Hall appeared in the crowd and changed our industry forever. Gave WCW the jump started dating for the early the Monday Night Wars. And still, infamy. Way back when, 1993, when he for the 1, 2, 3 kids were one of the biggest upset plays of series. You know, all here talking about that. I'll come out here and slap me every line in the face. No, and start things up here. We're ready to go. Oh man, we'll get to the end. I can stand you right now. Incredible power. What a vertical suplex. Just don't get it. Oh my. Setting him up for something here. But whatever it is, it's going to hurt and it's going to hurt bad. He's starting to feel it here. He looks to be a little surprised right now. Well, this certainly escalated in a hurry. I don't think any of us expected to see him fall behind so quickly. Top shoulder tackle. Oh, what impact. Oh, my God. Using. Oh, God. That's in a future. Absolutely planet. I wonder if John Cena knew his career would change forever when he put on a rapper costume for SmackDown's Halloween party in 2002. But he showed he can spit rhymes, and it worked to get the attention of his opponents. So the doctor of thugonomics was born. On the shoulders here, it could be a long way down from there. Byron brought up Cena's study of thugonomics. Even though he had early success showing ruthless aggression, Cena had hit a rough patch and was in real danger of getting lost in the fold before he discovered his affinity for women. And the years that followed, Cena very effectively used his impressive rides to rile up enemies, ascend to the main event, and win championships. Back in the ring now. For many years, members of the WWE Universe and the WWE locker room have felt that tag team matches should have two referees. One referee is in the ring overseeing the action, and the other is located out on the floor, making sure teams follow the rules and do not engage in potentially damaging behavior. That's a good idea, something perhaps Mr. McMahon might want to consider. Yeah, well, knows the point that people have been talking about for years, and that's a second referee being appointed to side teams. I remember WWE Hall of Famer, former WWE President Gorilla Monsoon used to express his strong advocacy for two referees being appointed to tag team matches. Something that's been talked about for decades, Michael. I don't think it's ever going to happen. We've seen it on occasion, but I think it's best to let the superstars be responsible for themselves. The appointed official for the match needs to do the job they're paid to do. I don't think it's that much to ask. Looks like he's starting to falter. And at this point, how much more does he have to give? Well, he's certainly looking a little worse for wear, but that doesn't mean you should count him out just yet. I'm sure there's plenty of fight still left in him. Steve kick to the face. Vicious strike. Going to the top. High risk. And John Cena with so much pent up emotion. 19. Lights on. Oh boy, he is rolling. And he takes his partner in. Momentum has certainly shifted here, Michael. Sweet. Nicely done. Scott Hall getting put in check here. The beauty of tag team competition is that he doesn't make up. This might be the opportunity he needed. His tall going to a man alive. Here's the shots. There's the switch. John Cena's in. The count. And an easy kick out. Nice kick out there. And it's Hulk showing some agility. The big man's broke. Oh boy, he is rolling. Oh boy, he is rolling. Oh, looks like Scott Hall is fading here. His hopes of winning this tag team is starting to dwindle. Yeah, I'm sure we saw things going differently for him here tonight, but that clearly isn't the case, unfortunately for him. When you talk about great tag teams, we got all the way back to teams like the Tolos brothers, Stevens and Patterson, Stevens and Bachriga, the Texas Outlaws, the Briscoes, the Blackjacks, the Andersons, and the list goes on and on. And you're part of the tag team where two partners have to travel together, train together, eat together, and be something up. Slam. He's in complete control now. There it is. Now the question is, can Scott Hall finish? Tag team comp. Scott Hall has got to right there. What's it? Up and ooh, John Cena may have it. Slam. jar of spine. And not silly, that's for sure. John Cena is measuring. Tag team hits a second time. Get back. Almost. He's getting covered. 2.5. Not quite. Here we go. John Cena. Steve. Almost got all you know that he is right now. Look at that. There was a little along in the tag team tournament finals. The Usos wanted to add another tag team title reign to their resume and enjoyed the recognition of being the first ever tag team champions. The team with Lionel and Heath Slater is a Cena ready to close it out. You can't see me. Another 5 knuckle sucker. He's running off fumes here. Does he have enough left in him? The shoulders down. This could be it. You need to fall out of it. I can't believe it. He just won't go away. He knows he's in trouble. Wait for him coming. Wait for him. Hey, knows where he is right now. They did it. We'll get another quick look at some of the highlights. These superstars didn't exactly set the world on fire with outside performance, as we see here. Yeah, this match wasn't a match that we would do on any highlight wars that myth at the time.
Here's our news winners. Back in
That's a personality winning. That's a big win right there. Anytime we bring together guys I meet the government stores, we should be fun. There was a comment there. That was exactly what we expected in an active American football center. Wasn't solid passer all around. It's the six.
The following contest is Singapore Contest. Introducing first, accompanied by Sonic Bell from Yorktown Heights, New York, Mandy Rose.
Why does the screener get so blurry when Mandy Rose comes out here? It's like a dream come true, Saxon. Don't talk. Just open your eyes and enjoy. Can't believe it. Mandy Rose, a success story from pumping up plumber, bodybuilding and fitness champion. One of the most beautiful women to ever grace WWE. You feel that boy? Don't believe this, Biden. A true star, no doubt about it. third time WWE Women's Champion is here. Talk about a woman who faced so much history here in WWE. Remember when she's the first female? Remember the distance? Running in the world? And she was such an expert. Mandy Rose in extreme.
Stephanie, Miss Slips and tails, split a pill, just like cats. Somebody do how they do.
The one thing what Stephanie McMahon has done for our industry, but someone say her personality to be opposite at times. You call it a chick. She just bring the job. She's busy right now. Some would say that for her attitude leaves a little bit to be desired. Some you would make the truth yet? That Carmella's the most obnoxious woman in the entire women's division? You are delusional. This stuff is money. What's the difference? Why are we like lies and getting my nose arrested? So, what would you know anything about Carmella Tanner like that? Oh, see, you're kissing up to Carmella. What? Why would not? She's an unbelievable talent. Carmella is money. Big time tag team match underway here. Tag team action in full effect, guys, and these superstars are about to show all you folks what it's all about. Already face destroyed. Guys, here's the traveling. All the words, it's a sudden stop at the end. We have Mandy Rose competing in tonight. Let's talk strategy, Byron. Let me start. Actually, I'll take this call. There is no strategy when taking on Mandy Rose. She is God's greatest creation. We literally cannot compete with that. Case closed. But well, we had Corey giving his unbiased strategy discussion concerning Mandy Rose before. Byron, you have an answer now? Thank you, Michael. Yeah, Mandy can be defeated. You need a transfer solution allies Sonya Deville. Together, they can be tough to beat. But if you work on them one at a time, it's possible to earn a win. Oh, stop. Good grief. Oh, this is not good at all. The Carmelo is more dangerous than ever. Princess of Staten Island is filled with hostility we've never seen before. So if a superstar is going to go up against her, they have to strike her. made. What's going to happen here? Corey, before you mention that Carmella is more aggressive than ever, if an opponent wants to have any sort of chance against the Princes, they'll need to land significant offense right from the opening bang. I'm all for sportsmanship, but in WWE, you have to know when to fight fire. To all the women in WWE, to even be able to think about victory against Carmella, you have to strike first, strike hard, and strike after. She's able to turn it on in a flash. Right to the end, hyperextend your elbow. A superstar is always in a high-profile match when they made about a Monday. A spot leader, let's find herself in the two platforms for Friday for the WWE Women's Championship. In the home state of North Carolina, Lita from Classroom to the win as she put her body at risk, all because this night was about to be more than championship gold. Guys, bring up Lita and Trish's Women's Championship match. And he's lost on anybody. But that was the first time women were given a spotlight to have a match in the Monday Night Raw. It was uncharted territory. The Lita Trish rivalry had reached a fever pitch. And the two weren't given that main event spot. They earned that main event spot. Lita looking for something big. Oh, what a thing said. Yeah, she knows how to make the comeback. Only at 2.5. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. The first ever women's Royal Rumble match was historic, but I don't believe it would have been possible without the contributions Lita as made sports entertainment. The building she broke down. Nasty stomach buster by Stephanie McMahon. We may be looking at our winning room, guys. Stephanie McMahon will get at it. I don't think this. No, she gets the out of this, but she's still struggling, Colby, and by just being there. Michael recognized Lita opening the door for women. He was talking women out of Lita when she entered the women's Royal Rumble. I can't imagine the feeling of sharing the ring with my greatest influence. Well, Lita put some of my least favorite women in their place when she was signature moonsault on Becky Lynch and Sasha Banks. Reminding before it looks like she wants to win early. Look at her go. Look at women in that was it. Wow, this is amazing. You see a high-flying style with many superstars that have trained in Mexico, and Lita's no different. Corey, what would you say is the best way to offspring a millionaire? Finish twisted. Wow, it's just all the way back here. Face. She's calling for it. I think we know what this is. Nice snap DDT. He's back and forth. She goes for the cover. The pin's broken up. I can't believe it. Tag again. She is on fire. Beautiful technique. And the other reversal when Stephanie McMahon. Mandy Rose just too quick. Under on the line. Oh, it's still. We keep your foot showing you off now. Beginning to look bad for her here. Her partner may need a great tag team. You'll see what you're made of here. She has to be careful not to let this get up and hand me, guys. Yes, she's in better shape than her opponent. That can change in an instant. That's impact. last few years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that has shined brighter than any other is the New Day. The World's AA and Kofi Kingston are two-time tag team champions. Whether this is something, Wayne, but put the New Day name in WWE history books forever. The tag team competition right now is as heated as it's ever been since the Attitude Era. Everywhere you look, there's another tremendous tag team combination. We're going to make a run at the WWE Tag Team Gold. When we talk about the New Day, team on a fatal four-way match for their second tag team title reign in 2015's SummerSlam. They think the full positivity stinks like a bag of running winners. And the world's Kingston Big E idiots. But I'll give the New Day this. They're one of the greatest tag teams ever. What put them in that tag world was when their tag team championship reign lasted a record-setting 483 days. For the superstars in a tag team match, it was enduring heavy match and punishment. They must find a way back to their partner. Something that they try is doing great separation between them and their opponent. That space gives a superstar the ability to move and catch their breath. Well, you touched on this. She reverses out of it, and not a second too soon. Close call there. Look at her blow. He may be in a bad way here. You can see your partner wants to get tagged in here. Just carrying the opposition here. But you can't carry your opponent all day. You gotta get the move eventually. The switch here to Carmel. Back for the ring again. Mandy Rose has been successful in WWE, but she also has the less than honorable distinction of being the first person eliminated in both the inaugural Women's Royal Rumble and Women's Elimination Chamber. She is on fire. From behind. It's fire. Nice. Mandy Rose is not the success in the Royal Rumble and the Elimination Chamber. But I have to say, she didn't have a record of draw in the case. Drawing spot number 4, Rumble, and being the first person out of a draw in the eliminations of that. And with judging Mandy Rose, only God could judge Mandy Rose. She's been deemed God's greatest creation. Mandy Rose was the victim of a conspiracy to the Royal Rumble and elimination chamber. She got those bad interests. This takes a team of strength to fill up in that way. Well, you are definitely right, Michael. It's just like you know what average attitude things to fill up. Bringing it back into the right. To the stuff around there. Look at Lita stalking her. Look at that a second time. She's dominating now. Lita got the wrestling book and she ended here. They did. They won the match. And here's another take of the moves you saw in that match. Critics of these ladies in the WWE might not have been very impressed, but they did do some nice things. Almost forgot about this. The superstars in this one got pretty good from the opening bell. Can't complain about the upset. Offer the efficiency. Poor result.
Here, the winners, Mandy Rose and Lita.
We win here to tag team tonight. That's a stated win, Michael. Let's bring it since hey, everybody, look at me. As usual, we feel like we're going to be more tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. is awesome.
In the secret quote, introducing first. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And
Chris Strikes the first one of two. Main event a Monday night playing single. She's going to be the single winner. You're a treat to see Chris Strikes in action tonight. Mandy Rose system of force.
some NBA. Check.
And whenever Jax enters an arena, whenever Jax enters the match, everyone takes notice of the dominance that this woman is capable of. She's beautiful, she's powerful, she's dangerous. She's like $1 billion money on record ball. Jax is the irresistible force to be reckoned with.
ये रोशनी
That Phoenix, a true pioneer.
And their companies. Amazon. Yeah. Phoenix.
Without question, one of the best, most purest natural athletes we've ever seen in WWE. One of the Australian duo known as the Iconic.
And from Sydney, Australia, Billy Kay.
You know, there is just something about Billy Kay that I don't trust. What is that, Byron? She's so disingenuous. I mean, she smiles to my face, but I feel like she's making fun of me under her breath. She is. Billy Kay, her best friend, Peyton Royce, taking WWE by storm. This is it. Tag team action. Underway here, guys. And with the women in the kitchen as white hot as it is right now, you just know this match is going to be one for the ages. Oh, what a splash. The is crushing it. Once. Now Beth Phoenix might be in trouble here. Her and her partner aren't going to let this derail them, though. The good news is that if it gets too out of control, she has her partner she can tag in while she catches her breath in the corner. And you can tell that this crowd is shocked to see her losing in such a definitive manner right now. Nia Jax is the most powerful woman in WWE, and we've seen her dominate opponents without breaking a sweat. Guys, How do you prepare for the irresistible force? Nia Jax is one of the most dominant competitors from a physical perspective. And she has the right mindset. Nobody can compete with the irresistible force. Her best bet is to play the mental game tonight. Talking some more about tonight against Nia Jax. Tony brought up that an opponent might have an advantage if they can get inside the head of the irresistible force. Do you agree, Byron? Oh, I'm not a fan of trash talking, but that's proven to be thin-skinned against the likes of Alexa Bliss and Mickey James. But you do run the risk of angering the most imposing woman on the WWE roster. Stop. Good. Please. And he's still on. That'll ruin your leg. I have that right to the hyperextend your elbow. Nia Jax seems what wants to step now. Her and her partner making a great tag team. We'll see what they're made of. Go to the cover. No trouble getting out of that one. He's still in this one. Ooh. She goes for the cover and she kicks out with relative ease. She got her shoulder up and we continue. What a face buster. Uh-oh. You can't have her down. It's over. You talk about great tag teams. We can go all the way back to teams at the cover here. There's a in Serena who thought that was it for him. She saw the opening and hit the show up. Tag team competition dates back all the way to the early 1900s. Oh, you mentioned some of the classic duos sports entertainment in front of history. In today's WWE, the tag team scene has never been more competitive. I think it has the edge when it comes to talent, but it's Raw or SmackDown Live. I think it's too close to call, but all the teams truly think and act as one unit. Like with teams such as the Usos, American Alpha, Anderson and Gallows, the New Day, the Hardy Boys, Cesaro and Sheamus. I could be here all day naming championship caliber teams. And when the tag team scene is that competitive, you don't know which team will be willing to go. And it's Billy Kay showing some maturity. Right on the god. Look, Billy Kay's in position. For many years, members of the WWE Universe and the WWE locker room have felt that tag team matches should have two referees. One referee is in the ring overseeing the action, and the other is located out on the floor, making sure teams follow the rules and do not engage in potentially damaging behavior. That's a good idea, something perhaps Mr. McMahon might want to consider. I rarely raise the point that people have been talking about for years, and it's a something referee being appointed to tag team matches. I remember WWE Hall of Famer, former WWE President for Trish. Oh, victory is on the horizon. She might have it. Oh, talk about getting fired. Yes, she'll be feeling that one for a while. Classic. Oh man, she's rolling loud. It's closing it. Snapback. Perfectly executed. Scissor. The Phoenix is toughness getting tested here. I don't think this is how she envisioned this tag team match going. For some reason, she was just never able to get out of the gates. It's like she's been at full field all night. Here is Trish Stratus in position now. And now, what's the name? It's with a chip kick. Let's get it. Oh, and she drops hard. Things are looking pretty good for her now. Most of the truly great tag teams in sports entertainment created a double team finishing maneuver. Get the shoulders down. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. It's not over yet. Look at this. Nia Jax is letting everyone know exactly how she feels. She dodges that one. Corey, a few moments ago, you mentioned some of the great tag team finishing moves. And that got those shoulders on the line. And Nia Jax knows that. You're too frank. I think she's trying to prove a point here. And up the tag. And it's Billy Kay's source of agility. What a spot! Really? Same time for me. He's taking out some offense here. He's going to have to make sure this doesn't get out of hand. But don't discount the damage he was able to inflict on her opponent earlier in the match. You can bet that's still very much weighing on her opponent's now. You got to believe this one's over. Harsh impact. He's starting to feel the pressure. At this point, she really needs to think about making a time to reflect. I don't know how much longer she can go on absorbing all this punishment. She needs to find a way to make it to her corner and make the tag. Oh man, this match is so evenly managed. It's unbelievable. Any one of these women can win at this point. Look at this. Nia Jax is letting everyone know exactly how she feels. In a tag team contest, a superstar and partner went up against another duo. Unless there's a special stipulation added to the match, the traditional rules of the singles match apply in terms of winning the match via pinfall, submission, count out. She goes for the cover. Not enough. Dang, this one might slip there for her. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. In a standard tag team match, one competitor is in the ring against an opponent, and her teammate is in her corner standing on a ring apron. I should also point out the competitor in the ring, as far as the referee is concerned, is the legal man. Only the legal man. Really, Kerry, looking for something big here. Really, nice. Nice. Got it down. This could do it. Let's get it open. He's getting this one. Really good times. Is that it? Is it over? Jeez, I don't like Chris Bryson chances in this one. She goes for the cover. Chris Bryson with a early kick in. He's doing this one. It's obvious Billy Kay is feeling the pain that has been dealt out so far. He may have just hit a wall here. Kick. Being said, match, this one is over. Down she goes. And she might just stay. Can she keep her down? Down goes the referee. It was just getting out of the water then. With Mel for she goes for the cover. She kicked it. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. She's out of gas. Yeah, she's leaving herself wide open here. Yeah. He puts that back into reversal. Yes, nice. Really speed up. She fighting to continue. You know, after this performance here, but you have to wonder if he's listening over the country. That's could be it. And she gets an attack mode, real depth. The boy that disrespect to the officiating gets this one waved off. It's Vomit Bliss!
Introducing first, accompanied by Mandy Rose, women's champion, the
The first woman to ever capture the SmackDown and Raw Women's Championship. Alexa Bliss, the greatest of WWE. The goddess, multi-time women's champion.
and champion. Come back again. Hungry.
Recently in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, called. I tried to get to every woman I met because they all talk about Maurice. It's the of course, they like to the Miz, what Maurice, I like to refer to the Miz as Maurice husband. Discuss with Maurice and what you know that. A very questionable idea. I think the question is my big boy.
And their opponent, first, from the Steve City, women's champion, Charlotte, and
That could add to Charlotte is part of the great party. Four horsewomen with Sasha Banks, Bailey, and Becky Lynch. Wow, and Charlotte evolved from those times. What really keep the belief Saturday is this security for women's division ever seen. Against David, Charlotte looking back at every point she has made. It's a lot of it's going to be WWE. Champion, history maker, record setter, legend in the making. Ring on
Ian so the speaker says, Arizona, okay.
Bring a champion, the trailblazer in the women's revolution. Got two hit television shows. We've got a billboard example of breaking the hit ceiling and pursuing dreams. Everyone has a problem with the fact that most of $20 success can be attributed to the fact that she got an identical twin and they cheat all the time. And here we go, folks, as we get this tag team match started. Guys, there's nothing like a good old-fashioned tag team match. A lot of times you see champs dial it back a bit when the title's not on the line, but I don't expect to see that ever here. Oh, what impact! Suplex.
Hey,
To the after exchange your elbow. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey. Almost none of them are good. Absolutely, there's plenty of championship reigns to remain, but she's done it at the expense of the many former friends left in her wake. Boo friends. You know what championships get you? More money. You know what more money can buy? More friends. Every friendship Bliss ended was a brilliant move. I wonder where that fits. You guys discussed Bliss's broken friendships before, and I have to listen out. She dumped Blake and Murphy on NXT. She disrespected Mickey James after bringing her to SmackDown, and she only used Nia Jax on Raw. Saxon, you fail to see the common thread for every superstar you just mentioned. Each one of them should be grateful that Bliss brought them fame and fortune. It's not her fault. They couldn't hold their end of the bargain with the goddess. In order to be a premier tag team, a superstar and a teammate must have that continuity with a well-oiled machine inside the ring. I'm talking about classic techniques like cutting the ring in half, isolating your opponent, relegating them to your corner. Ah, she makes the tag, and not a moment too soon, Michael. Down to the floor. Corey, a few moments ago, you took us through what it takes for a tag team to be successful. Continuity between tag team partners is crucial. The team is able to keep one opponent in the ring for an extended period of time without making a tag. We're able to focus their attack on one individual and one body part. And that's when things really start to take shape if you're on the tag team that's in control of the match. When we look at the tag teams who dominated this business, all of them work well together as a unit and were able to come to the point of in the ring well enough to make that adversary the focal point of their assault. In May of 2017, SmackDown Live saw an incredible women's tag team match when Charlotte Flair and Becky Lynch squared off against welcoming committee members Natalia and Carmella. The rivalry between these women got so intense that Naomi was in Flair and Lynch's corner, and Tamina was in Natalia and Carmella's corner. And we're going to see here. I think only a group as treacherous as the welcoming committee could bring Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back together. They set the tone for the match and gave her team an advantage. Ever since Carmella's overconfidence let the Irish glass kicker turn the tide and get back into the match. And then it was elementary from there for the Irish superstar. Naomi did an excellent job of making sure any quote unquote committee nonsense off the match. Let's take a look at Carmella rocking against Armor. There was nothing for the Staten Island Princess to do but to tap out. If he ain't stepping through, here's the figure four. And she's going to break into the figure eight if she can do. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. The smartest thing a young star can figure out for the queen. Here's her chance. Whatever tag team is at the day, multiplies. Here's the proof. Lucky 13 make that point. Lucky 15 is one of the greatest technically matches I've seen in years. Are you looking at the future right here?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
WWE Universe, you are looking at a superstar who is simply blessed to be the best, just naturally better than everybody else, even when only doing the bare minimum. You talk about that natural athletic talent towards Bianca's been successful her entire life. She earned all SEC and All American honors in track and field at the University of Tennessee. And she just out there's no FanWatch is better than everybody else. You got up in time, you understand. A freak in the weight room, a beast in the ring. Bianca Belair is doing all. She's got a lethal hair whip. It's boss time. Here comes Sasha.
And from Hey.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, and Sasha Banks to WWE. And those three women changed the first history as we know it today. And Sasha Banks has been a trailblazer. She's been at the forefront of that change. In fact, Sasha's really long motto. Be so good, they can't ignore you. Billy, I don't understand what's your issues on this side. He's waiting for confidence. You're not yours. He's intolerable. Or he's just jealous. He wishes he had half the blame that Sasha had. But the time to put their hair in the score. Oh, you don't have any hair. But you get the point.
And their opponents. First, a complete Mandy Rose from Chicago, New Jersey. Superman,
Every time you see Sonya Deville step in the ring, she improves a little bit more. She's a little bit faster, a little bit tougher. The sky is the limit for this Sonya. Sonya Deville, such a force in the women's division. From talking up in 2015 to NXT in 2017. What a name she's beginning to make for herself in the WWE Universe. One half of the Australian duo known as the Iconic.
And from Sydney, Australia, Billy Kay.
Billy Kay firing wouldn't allow you to breathe the same air she does. You should have wanted to hang out with her. Not really an option, Saxon. Billy Kay exists in a whole world you know nothing about. A world of beauty, a world of danger. How about a world of lies and deceit? Billy Kay, extremely beautiful, extremely dangerous. And a real up and comer here in the WWE. I mean, I thought from Billy Kay about you, and the quote was, he's too dumb to function. I found it hard to believe. That's fine. I didn't say it. I'm just repeating what I was told by my source. Which one is? Oh, and here we go. This tag team match is going to be heated, to say the least. Doesn't get any better than this. We're about to witness tag team action at its finest, fellas. That's the impact. You gotta believe this one's over. During the rivalry between the Hardy Boys and Cesaro and Sheamus over the Raw Tag Team Championship, the teams became very familiar with one another. In June of 2017, the teams met in a 2 out of 3 falls bout on Monday Night Raw. The most important fall in a 2 out of 3 falls contest is the first fall. The team can win the first fall, that sets the tone for the rest of the match, and your opponents are playing catch up. The 2 out of 3 falls match saw the boys go out with Cesaro and Sheamus was a throwback of sorts. Throughout the 1960s and 70s, championship title defenses and grudge matches were often decided in a 2 out of 3 falls format. Cesaro and Sheamus didn't waste any time and scored the decisive first fall after a brogue kick rocked Jeff Hardy. Sheamus wanted to continue the domination of Team Exchange, but the Hardys had other ideas as Matt tied things up at one fall apiece after a twist of fate on the Swiss sideboard. After a swanton bomb by Jeff Hardy, Max broke down, and the third fall was ruled a double count. For many years, members of the WWE Universe and WWE locker room have felt that tag team matches should have 2 referees. One ref rules in the ring overseeing the action, and the other is located out on the floor, making sure teams follow the rules and do not engage in potentially damaging behavior. That's a good idea, something perhaps Mr. McMahon might want to consider. On the shoulders here, and it could be a long way down from there. Could be looking to execute a fireman's carry here. What's the delay there? Come on, get it done. I really raised the point that people have been talking about for years, and that's a second referee being appointed to tag team matches. I remember WWE Hall of Famer and former WWE President Glenn Mancini used to express his strong advocacy for 2 referees being appointed to tag team matches. Something that's been talked about for decades, Mike, and I don't think it's ever going to happen. We've seen it on occasion, but I think it's best to let the superstars be responsible for themselves. And the appointed official for the match needs to do the job they're paid to do. I don't think it's that much to ask. This one, oh my. Devastating kick. Sasha Banks not looking good here, but I'll be surprised if she can find a way back in control of this thing. I really like the resolve we've seen from her in this tag team match, guys. Although I wouldn't be against the tag here. You know, just so she can gather herself a bit. It's been an amazing match up to this point, guys. And from where I sit, any one of these women can win this thing. Most of the truly great tag teams in sports entertainment created a double team finishing maneuver. The spike pile driver from Anderson and Blanchard, the heart attack from the Hart Foundation, the rocker dropper from the Rockers, or the doomsday device from the Road Warriors. A team needs to have a tag team finisher and be able to execute that finisher on all types of opponents. And a lot of fly. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm going to break it off. Corey, a few moments ago, you mentioned some of the great tag team finishing moves in sports entertainment history. Don't forget about the 3D from the Dudley Boys or the double drop kick from the 2017 WWE Hall of Famers, the Rock and Roll Express. The tag team action like in singles competition. Once a duo nails their opponent with a finisher, that should signal the beginning of the end. It can take a long time for a tag team to decide on a double team finisher, but I agree. A team needs one, and it should be something that can be administered to any opponent. That's where a finishing move is truly effective. And since we're talking about tag teams, remember you and your partner having to the referee's 5 count to execute the move. Takes her down. Nice move right there. Perhaps thinking about what to do next year. Oh, better not think too long, player. Looks like we got a crawl brewing. The ref's got to nip this in the bud. Here we go. She's almost there. Again, there's the tag. And that changes the entire outlook for these women, Michael. Keep your eye on this one. This is a tough spot to find yourself in, that's for sure. But if anybody could break free from this, it's your superstar right here. She touches that one. In order to be a premier tag team, a superstar and their teammate must have that continuity where they're a well-oiled machine inside the ring. I'm talking about classic techniques like playing the ring in hand, isolating your opponent, relegating them to your corner, make frequent tags so that the fresh man is up. Hey, Barry, it's like you. You can close the door here. Ah, man, that's good. Is that enough? Come on, win. And there's the kick in. And we continue. Well, a few moments ago, you took us through what it takes for a tag team to be successful. Continuity between tag team partners is crucial. The team is able to keep one opponent in the ring for an extended period of time without making a tag. We're able to focus their attack on one individual and one body part. And that's when things really start to take shape if you're on the tag team that's in control of the match. When you look at the tag teams who dominated this business, all of them worked well together as a unit and were able to keep it apart. Look at Sonya Deville. There have been times in sports entertainment when unlikely duos have formed, and over time they develop and bond and become an outstanding tag team combination. The team that immediately comes to mind is the powerhouse duo of Cesaro and Sheamus. Their thrilling best of 7 series, I wouldn't think they develop into a top tag team. He's full. I don't think anyone thought Cesaro and Sheamus would develop into a premier tag team. Over time, the superstars realized that they were better as allies than as enemies. And when they combined their incredible strength, the results were something that couldn't be ignored. It was really unbelievable to witness the evolution of Cesaro and Sheamus as a team. We saw them improve every week and conquer a variety of opponents. To see the Swiss cyborg and Celtic warrior go from unwilling partners to WWE Raw Tag Team Champions was truly impressive. When you talk about great tag teams, we can go all the way back to teams like the Tolos Brothers, Stevens and Anderson, Stevens and Bockwinkel, the Texas Outlaws, the Briscoes, the Blackjacks, the Andersons, and the list goes on and on. When you're part of the tag team, the two partners have to travel together, train together, eat together, and be completely in sync with one another. Tag team competition dates back all the way to the early 1900s. Corey, you mentioned some of the classic duos of sports entertainment's incredible history. In today's WWE, the tag team scene has never been more competitive. I don't know who has the edge when it comes to talent, but it's Raw. Go for pro. She said there's many a match with that move. Yeah, let's get another look at that. Look at this. Keeping the match alive. Showing some quickness there. Over the last few years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that has shining brighter than any other is the New Day. Jennifer Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston are two-time tag team champions. But it was their second reign that New Day name and WWE history books forever. And Sonya Deville says, not this time. Well, here's the tag team competition right now is as heated as it's ever been since the Attitude Era. Everywhere you look, there's another tremendous tag team combination. We're going to make a run at the WWE Tag Team Gold. When we talk about the New Day, the team won a fatal four-way match in their second tag team title reign in 2015's SmackDown. I may think the power of positivity stinks like a bag of rotten garbage, and the Woods, Kingston, and Big E are idiots. But I'll give the New Day this. They're one of the greatest tag teams ever. And what put them in that category is when their tag team championship reign lasted a record-setting 483 days. Tag team history was made when the first ever SmackDown tag team championship back last 2016. The unlikely duo of Rhino and Heath Slater. It's exactly what I'm saying. This one is over. Comes in on the tag. There was a lot on the line in the tag team tournament finals. The Usos wanted to add another tag team title into the resume and enjoyed the recognition of being the first ever SmackDown tag team champions. The team of Rhino and Heath Slater was a Chigas for the cover. What is keeping us competitive going? She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. She goes for the cover. Oh man, she's rolling now. She's looking at it. This one's over. He's back in full control now. And that she goes for the cover. The rest of his okay. He may not get back up for it. He's starting to stumble a bit. This is not how she drew this one. She's putting up quite a fight here, but this harsh impact. Now it's time to capitalize. The situation just got real bad for Bianca Belair. Trumpets lead. I see where she's going with this. She looks for it once again. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. That's the impact. I think you feel foolish running her off now. We got to cover. Oh, it's absolutely full. That's the light breeze is knocking over. Ladies and gentlemen, by now I'm sure you've described itself as the EST of NXT. Corey, what exactly does that mean? I'll break it down for you, Michael Cole. It simply means that Bianca Belair is the strongest, the fastest, the smartest. Bianca Belair, great move coming. Game 6. This one is over. Corey, thank you for. She's clearly not getting paid by the hour. There's Bianca Belair in a great cover. She kicks out the man. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still a perfect cover here. He wants to do this in the ring. Oh, that's in the back. She goes for the quick pin. Enemy fall. For a superstar in a tag team match and is enduring a heavy dose of punishment, they must find a way back to their opponent in time, their partner. Something that they have to try is it creates separation between them and their opponent. That space gives a superstar the ability to move and catch their breath. Sasha Banks is tagged in. That's right. Now there's the reversal. This isn't going to be pretty. Corey, you touched on this before. Part of a tag team's ability to be successful is their ability to endure punishment and make their way to their partner when they need to tag out. One way to do that is to create their separation you spoke of, so they have some space to gather themselves and time to make their way back to the corner. You're absolutely right, Michael. What's the use of having a tag team partner if you're not able to get to them when you got to tag out of the match? Getting that separation is key in breaking it. One of your opponents could have may be the difference between a win and a loss. Maybe she might have it. There's absolutely no quitting this woman. Incredible. The boss is giving some serious orders right now. Hey, Batman, just like you. What? You do it. Oh, man. Penny and predicament. Look at this. I think Sasha Banks is done playing. Hey, Stella. She's out here. And she knows how to make a comeback. And off the tag. Minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. We've seen some great tag team action over the years. Shoulders down, is it enough? Barely at 2.5. Wow. I'm not for sure that is it. Looking at complete domination here. Kick will stop me in tracks. Great start through. And he'll go against the Belair there. Uh-oh. We may be looking at a winner, guys. And no luck against Bianca Belair there. She is on fire. Big slam. There's a pin down. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. She just will not give up, Cole. Big full smack. Yeah. Miracle technique. Oh, man, she's rolling now. Not sure how much more Bianca felt the encounters before it's too late. Bianca felt quick move coming. That is a and she looked like she had no chance just a few moments ago. Look at this. She wants to have some words, and she doesn't look happy either. Another great tag team match here tonight. One of the open and in here. 1, 2, 3. Now that's an impressive tag team victory. It's going to be hard pressed to see a better match. Here's another look. That's what I love about WWE. A match that lives up to expectation, but still finds a way to surprise us with some good stuff. That's the kind of match that makes me proud to be here at ringside. Action from the opening bell and a finish people won't soon forget. Listen. She was amazing at self-match long. Flawless techniques, relentless attack, and she got it all day long.
Here are your winners, Bianca Belair and Sasha Banks.
Big victory here tonight. It looks like the offense looking at the QC was thinking about doing this. I'm not thinking. With that, the Red Street was down, move on. On the rise, and what will be a tremendous career. Here comes Mandy Rose.
The following contest is scheduled for introducing first from Sydney, Australia.
I think they need to pull out her hands. Oh, yeah. They didn't need the match to start to make a point. Oh. What a stop. Good grief. Oh, close mine. Oh, man. You can't believe this one's over. Here we go, folks, as we kick off this second team match. Be careful not to get disqualified. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Ooh, nasty impact. Go there, man. Tag made. I feel there's some bad intentions in mind here. That kick right in the midsection. Ooh, that kick could be a game changer. I think she's trying to prove a show here. This is not good at all. And what a reversal when Brie Bella gets the tag. FanWatch's career is just getting started, guys. Let's say she has only accomplished a great deal, including being named the 2016 NXT Breakout Star of the Year alongside Billy Kay. Hey, just took away with a lady ever. Sorrow is in trouble. FanWatch man just put this one to bed. The NXT Breakout Star of the Year award Michael brings up is something for Peyton to be proud of. Yes, I bet you feel good running around now. This might be it for a moment. Team contest, a superstar and partner walked up against another duo. Most there's a special stipulation added to the match. The traditional rules of a singles match apply in terms of winning the match via pinfall, submission, and no disqualification. We're looking at complete domination here. Impact. Brie Bella's not looking good here. Her partner aren't going to let this go well. And the good news is that if it gets too out of control, she has her that's just Charlotte proving her dominance. She's a force of nature, leaving destruction in her wake. In a standard tag team match, she's looking. That's all she wrote, fellas. Everyone must bow to the queen, especially her opponent. She goes for the cover. The queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four. In May of 2017, total victory. What a comeback. Not so fast, she breaks it. Yeah, but it's got to just be a matter of time before she gets picked off here. The damage is done. She could be on her way. I think only a group as treacherous as the welcoming committee could bring Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back together. Azalea's power set the tone for the match and gave her team an advantage. That was until Carmella goes for the cover. Kick out of teamwork. That man gonna slow down. Barely. The reversal. Back Brie Bella. She goes down hard. She's going to be feeling that one for a while. Tag team history was made when the first ever SmackDown Tag Team Championship tournament at Backlash 2016. The unlikely duo of Rhino and Heath Slater caught lightning in a bottle and ran through the tag team title tournament. When the here's the cover. It's broken up. This could be all. See what there was a lot on the line in the tag team tournament finals. The Usos wanted to add another tag team title reign to the resume and enjoy the recognition of being the first ever. Oh, impressive. You could say that again. I never thought she'd play through for that one. Yes, Lord. Bree's looking good here. This fight could be over for Dana Brooke. Tag in. were good times in sports entertainment when unlikely duos have formed, and over time they develop a bond and become an outstanding tag team combination. The team that immediately comes to mind is the powerhouse duo of Cesaro and Sheamus. After their thrilling best of seven series, I wouldn't think they developed into a top tag team. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. I don't think anyone thought Cesaro and Sheamus would develop into a premier tag team. Every time the superstars realized that they were better as allies than as enemies. And when they combined in front of a strength, the results were something that couldn't be ignored. It is really unbelievable to witness the evolution of Cesaro and Sheamus as a team. We saw them improve every week and got over riding the points. To see that Swiss cyborg and Celtic Warrior go from unwilling partners to WWE Raw Tag Team Champions was truly impressive. Born in Australia, Mandy Rose's path to WWE saw her travel many miles, including a stop in Calgary. Look at it, a beautiful technique that she knows for the cover. Holy kick out referee on top of the action. He's still in this one. Dana Brooke is calling for it. Maybe she comes on the counter. They'll see a second 12 things in a row. Well, the right move by Dana. She's out of connected. That's what makes her so dangerous. We think what makes the tank. Here's a cover. One, two, three. Really incredible tag team contest. I was thinking I would look at these ladies going toe to toe. Man, oh man, look at that. Critics of these ladies in the WWE might not have been very impressed, but they did do some nice things with them. But here's how she put it this way.
Your winners. It's a point. And three.
Here we go. Only Cannibal between to victory. These two girls that we think they should have a women's tag team championship. Who off the top will get done that? I think I can safely speak for all of them when I say that was an amazing contest. It's a little bit close.
Look at the things you list. And it's bigger than your one. Introducing Company Fire with the J. Oh, hi. You're from the men's
Beat of rivalries.
champion.
You know, games, exhibition, pop, glitter, inspire, make you feel good. I like the day of better match, where you are not allowed to make direct eye contact with the goddess. There is no question in my mind that the goddess came ready to fulfill.
And from Alberta, Canada. Yeah.
Right? From the Hart family dungeon carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalia always ready to handle things inside the ring. But the daughter of Jimmy and the Lightheart, the niece of WWE favorite for his family. The Pirates are firing the connection level. Maybe the most respected superstar in the entire women's division. You would make the choose here? That Carmella's the most obnoxious woman in the entire women's division? You are delusional. Forward to go forward against that and get the WWE. And the start is the limit for this young lady. Yes, you believe that she is getting off. She by herself. What do you got? Both on the bandwagon or something? I started the bandwagon. Born up on her daddy's tater farm in Kentucky. She used to hunt for a living and then cook the food for her family. That is what Morgan is all about. The absolutely Viking lifestyle is the direct descendant of Eric the Red. He's been blessed by the God to be favored in battle. And we're now underway with this tag team match. These superstars are about to put on a clinic in tag team competition, guys. That's how good they are. You know what I like about it? She's approaching this match in the same swoop with the title wheels on the line. Look at just. Now that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Most of the truly great tag teams in sports entertainment created a double team finishing maneuver. The spike power driver from Anderson and Blanchard, the heart attack from the Hart Foundation, the rocker dropper from the Rockers, or the doomsday device from the Road Warriors. A team needs to have a tag team finisher and be able to execute that finisher on all types of opponents. Tag! What are we going to see here? Oh! I think fancy, but Corey, a few moments ago, you mentioned some of the great tag team finishing moves in sports entertainment history. Don't forget about the 3D from the Dudley Boys, or the double drop kick from the 2017 WWE Hall of Famers, the Rock and Roll Express. Tag team action like a singles competition. Once a duo nails their opponent with a finisher, that should signal the beginning of the end. It can take a little time for a tag team to decide on a double team finisher, but I agree. A team needs one, and it should be something that can be administered to any opponent. That's what a finishing move is truly effective. Since we're talking about tag teams, remember you and your partner having to hit these 5 count to execute the move. Over the last few years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that was shine brighter than any other is the New Day. Jennifer Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston are 2-time tag team champions. But it was their second reign that put the New Day name in WWE history books. The tag team competition right now is as heated as it's ever been. It's the attitude era. Everywhere you look, there's another tremendous tag team combination. We're going to make a run at the WWE Tag Team Gold. So we talk about the New Day, team on a fatal four-way match in their second tag team title reign in 2015's SummerSlam. I may think the power of positivity stinks like a bag of rotting garbage, and that Woods, Kingston, and Big E are idiots. But I think the New Day does. They're one of the greatest tag teams ever. And what put them in that category was when their tag team championship reign lasted a record-setting 483 days. The Princess of Staten Island has always been known for her unique brand of offense, but the code of silence takes that idea to a totally different level. The moonwalk and Bronco Buster just got Carmelo warmed up by forcing her opponents to tap out from the pain caused by the horrific code of silence submission. The code of silence sends excruciating pain through an opponent's neck and back. It's difficult for him to breathe properly. The superstar should do a smart thing and submit before a serious injury occurs. For many years, members of the WWE Universe and the WWE Locker Room have felt that tag team matches should have two referees. The referees in the ring overseeing the action, but the other is located out on the floor, making sure teams follow the rules and do not engage in potentially damaging behavior. That's a good idea, something perhaps Mr. McMahon might consider. There's a term that people have been talking about for years, and that's a second referee being appointed to tag team matches. I remember WWE, former WWE President Gorilla Monsoon used to express a strong advocacy for two referees being appointed to tag team matches. It's something that's been talked about for decades, Michael, and I don't think it's ever going to happen. We've seen it on occasion, but I think it's best to let the superstars be responsible for themselves. The appointed official for the match needs to do the job they're paid to do. I don't think it's that much to ask. You can see the people that's just beaming from her right now. In May of 2017, SmackDown Live saw an incredible women's tag team match when Charlotte Flair and Becky Lynch squared off against welcoming committee members Natalya and Carmella. The rivalry between these women got so intense that Naomi was in Flair and Lynch's corner. And Tamina was in Natalya and Carmella's corner. I think only a group of structures as the welcoming committee would bring Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back together. Natalia's set the tone for the match and gave her team an advantage. Alexa Bliss's impact. Here's her chance to end this thing. Natalya hit off the tag. We got to cover. Kick out. You gotta be impressed with the power because that's what it is. There it is. She's not looking good here, guys. Man, she's got to get herself together. When she gets in a tempo, look at her. So this is special for Tyler. And Natalia. This is a hard fat shit. This one is over. How is Sarah Logan gonna survive? They look like that. There's a lot about it here. And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle. Highlights for one superstar, look right for another. Well, that match wasn't much to look at, but at least they gave a little bit of it. Kind of like saluting them. Wow. That was some seriously painful action to watch. Watching paint dry might have actually been more exciting. Well, that match certainly won't be in any best of the year list, that's for sure. title submission move. And here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. It's totally working. When you got to the submission moves like that, your only choice is to tap out. What the total winner is going to get to this WrestleMania moment. Absolutely amazing. I'm down.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Yorktown Heights, New York City, Mandy Rose.
Here we go. Really focus on getting this anthem together. Singing so glory. Bring my eyes out. This is a listen. I said to do what I did. True superstar in WWE. She's possible, but she can let me $20 pressure. I feel look at it sitting at the phone. I believe that it's healthy. You sure also tell. I look like I love myself too. Oh yeah. Every day dangerous. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action. Michael got to be like this guy already put the one VA after this pass. Single boom is a door that with the space we get to look at it, demonstrated and blood that extends the range and the ticket. Being put on the same double line. The WWE Universe is chomping at the bit to see these two competitors go at it. And count me in on the excitement. I can't wait. What a stop. Good grief. spine. Needed a spine. Beautiful technique. Anytime I've seen Iron Man matches, I can't help but be taken back to October 2015 in the now legendary match between Bayley and Sasha Banks, which I, of course, had the pleasure of calling. Crashing down the Go for the run. Yeah, that is just careless intent. Speaking of legendary Bayley Sasha match that Corey was talking about, we should mention that the match in history is the first time women superstars headline at an NXT takeover event. And in the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley who walked away the victor 3 falls to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight feel in the arena tonight. This comes as no surprise. It's not every day you see an Iron Man match like this. A high-risk maneuver that works in that top turnbuckle. Look at this. Look at that complete domination here. Go back. That's the offense. That's the ability from Ember Moon. She's in doing how this big fight feel assessment. And it seems every time we get an Iron Man match, there's a certain buzz in the arena. Oh, you can thank Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels for setting the standard of WrestleMania 2 relevance. These fans have been beside themselves each time one of these matches. She might have it. Mandy Rose just too quick. She wants to finish this. Love her like a dog. Oh, is it enough though? She got the shoulder at the time. She's still in this one. Punch, five, it's up. I want to mention Jay, the one is not brilliant. The last thing you want is to be playing catch up on that. Mandy Rose is getting ready. She better do something fast. No, she escapes it. Yeah, I know she had it locked in fully, Michael. And another reversal. Seems like it's not going to get Mandy Rose just too quick. Down to the floor. Oh, what is that? If else was not even football again, we're going to see what she's been up there, guys. She's going to look so good here, guys. She's going to need to finally defend off some of this offense, and quickly. Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. Without a doubt, a main event for the ages. Back now inside the ring. Inside the ring now. Ember Moon is getting ready. Got a little something brewing here. What a new moment. I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. Look at her. She's in the zone now. Oh, nasty impact. And how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. I think we're about to see a high risk move from the top rope. Galatians power from. I knew it. Yeah, we do this over and over. You can see the confidence just beaming for her right now. She's looking at it. She do it. Jeez, I think the chances of this one. Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this. I'm talking about making a statement. Make a name for himself. Look at here. Shoulders on that. She's looking to get in for the river. She just will not give up, Cole. She's got to wax this here. Look out here. This might be big. Now in full control. This one's over. She is on fire. Mandy Rose is there. And they'll lose points. This is exactly what Mandy Rose was waiting for. She's in control. Look at this. This could be one. She kicked it. It's going to take more than that. She's got her where she wants her. A lover on a guy. Oh, nice basket. That might just be the shut this down. And she kicks it too. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. This could mean trouble. She's in full control now. She's in control. This ball may have no boy. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. And what match it's been up to this point. Look at it go. I mean, look at the face. He is a lethal weapon. Ah, come on. This is amazing. These superstars wearing the rules right now. This has been an absolutely thrilling matchup. Impact. How long can they keep this up? I mean, how long can they keep up this pace of nightmare match? And every moment, too quick. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. Putting it all on the line. He's got her in her sights. This could be the one that ends it. She hits it one more time. She goes for the cover. She'll testing it to you. What's it going to take? We got an argument on our hands. Oh, it's just a few words, no big deal. I'm Miguel Porting and Cody DDT. This is going to be big, one way or another. I see where she's going with this. She hits here, this match is over. Oh, man, she's rolling down. Here we go, second hit. She can pick up the pain. She had the shoulder at the time. It's a one guy. Open the she's turning with it now. Under on the line. Oh, nice poster. She's got it now. She goes for the cover. Two. Now close, too close. Very admirable performance here, but you have to wonder if she's risking permanent injury. Going all the way up. Look out! She gets it. Look out! It's that fantastic ability from Ember Moon. Game, set, match. This one is over. Now, let's just show that athleticism. Epic. Too good. I'm going to the team. High risk. She's licking her chops. She's tough, but nobody's that tough. It that's it. All the way. That shoulders on the way. 2, 3. Kick finds it. She goes for the kicker. Here's the kicker. You don't know what to say. I think this match is starting to take it off the guys. So she's taking a little punishment here. No big deal. She's still better shape than her opponent, I'd say. A wide woman will stay down. Ember Moon is getting ready. Yes. That's it. That's what she needed. A risky move, but it seems to have paid off. She went in here. You can see the frustration starting to build. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she could take. You can give me the take some heat here. Let's see how things are. Over looks like he can sell here. I really expected much more from her here tonight. It was shocked to see her observe so much punch. I don't know. Smooth doesn't have much reason for concern here. I mean, really concerned for the rest of this progress. Ability from Ember Moon. I got it, bro. Again, really? Come on. Come up with something new. And she's trying to flip the script here. Easier said than done, I think. Mandy Rose just too good. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match, and what the inches back to this point. I think she's trying to flip it away here. Too close to the point. I am increased. Mandy Rose, you just what's over. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. The night could be over for Ember Moon.
Women's Center.
That's the big win. Although they're going to get forward, they're going to get it over. And I'm thinking we're going to get something about this deal. Yeah, time to pay. Yeah, constructive. Doesn't get any experience. I mean, that's the main tool. Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. No. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do. Nailed it. Form. Harsh impact. guys up top, the superstars were competing in Iron Man matches. Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest. Unbelievable athleticism. Beautiful technique. Boy, that's why we best analysts at this table. We've got the grueling nature of this match. In fact, we've heard stories of superstars spending hours a day doing cardio in preparation for an Iron Man match. Yet shoulders on that. No trouble getting out of that one. Yeah, definitely no chance. Targeting the back on that one. Thanks, Tony. You got the other way for her. One thing we never do on that, she goes for the cover. That's behind the cut attempts. Looks like there's some more fuss left in her. With the short face. I can reinforce what Bob was saying about Anthony's NXT Women's Championship victory. What made it so impressive, in my opinion, is that she helped defeat not one, but three other women to claim the win. As well, there was that takeover Woodbridge where Ember Moon turned back Nikki Bella, Mandy Rose, and saying to become NXT Women's Champion. Look at her, look at her. She's in the zone now. Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. Without a doubt, a main event for the ages. Big reversal for her there. Longer on the line. As Tyler mentioned, the WrestleMania 12 matches with a question, a legendary encounter. And I think a lot of what I remember so finally is because after 60 minutes, the score was still 0-0. Yeah, for the overtime, HBK was able to realize the full dream following a little sweet shit music. Keep your eye on this one. She's calling for it. She better not rise to the bait. Ember Moon is getting ready. Mandy Rose has been called by Corey Dickens' greatest creation. You're the only one Corey who calls her that. Why does she have that name? Let me think, Michael Cole. Probably because I have functioning eyeballs. Take a look at Mandy Rose. The creator of the universe spared no expense in crafting the masterpiece known as Mandy Rose. The two of you were discussing why Mandy Rose is quote unquote God's greatest creation. And I have to say, she is pretty and a good performer. But is it possible? I don't know if we're exaggerating here. I am not exaggerating in the slightest, Saxton. Mandy Rose is the most talented and beautiful performer I have ever seen. As a matter of fact, the two of you aren't even worthy of viewing her majesty. You're like staring directly into the sun. Can she end it here? Mandy Rose was at a meteoric rise in WWE. In 2015, she was one of many hopefuls aiming for a contract in Tough. In 2016, she appeared the Gorilla Plus Slam way out there. Definitely, this could be the turning point. It's not like a bad habit. How about she goes for the cover? What we think they had time to begin a countdown. She saw the opening and got the show. She's got something in mind. Longer on the grind. Reverses it. She is on fire. This might be it. Oh, no. Fantastic ability from Ember Moon. She's got the full control now. Oh, man, she's rolling now. Mandy Rose is big. Think the troubles are gone. Round two. She kicks that one. It's going to take more than that. And Ember Moon is fighting fast here, guys. This will really up in the beginning of the end for her. I don't think I've ever seen her absorb this much punishment, but if she could somehow pull this one off, it would be nothing short of amazing. The two of you were fixing Ron and Mandy is full of God's greatest creation. And I have to say, she is pretty everything for her. But is it possible? I don't know. I am not exaggerating in the slightest sense. Mandy was the most talented and beautiful performer I have ever seen. As a matter of fact, the two of you aren't even going to be viewing Her Majesty. You feel like staring directly into the sun. This is dangerous right here. He's calling her out. This might be the one that ends it. Looking for a repeat. He's on top of the guys. 1, 2, 3. And she goes to hard. I'll leave it hard. Here's a couple. She might just be an instinct at this point. Looks like it's eight. We're looking at complete domination here. He's starting to stammer here. And you can't help but wonder how much of this she can sustain. Which to me, guys, like, what is the ability from Ember Moon? We may be looking at a recover here. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be big, one way or another. She's got that gleam in her eyes. No way she can survive this. Can she? You can see it. It's just gleaming from her right now. She reverses out of it, and not a second too soon. Close calling. And Edward Miller, too quick. Slam. Get all on the line. She's calling for it. She's thinking about it. And now one more time, and not what a stun. Now it's time to she goes for the kicker. 2. Oh, and she flips hard. Things are looking pretty good for her now. And perfect kick. Can she keep her down? Oh, there's a close one. Look at her go. Golly, what a knee. I think she's trying to prove a point here. A real press slam way up there. It's definitely it. And she knows how to make a comeback. And that's twice now. She goes to the and she kicks out at it. That's all this is. She's lucky in her chops. Under on the blind. Unbelievable technique. She's back in focus. The shoulders are down. And she still survives. She gets in a tempo. Look at. He's up to the defensive now. He's starting to feel the pressure of pass. This can do the last coming up to 11. This match is too close to end at this point. Looking a little dazed here. I think we're going to look at him safe right now, Paul. There it is. This is not where she wants to be. At this point, if she can recover from this, I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment. One of these women has to pull away here eventually. This point looks like it might just be her opponent. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. She goes for the cover. You can't teach the tough tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. I am impressed. Going all the way up. I see where she's going with this. One more shot and she's done. This one's for good measure. Keep going. Got the shoulders down. And she got it. She's starting to fall for her. This is not a what she has to do at this point in the match. She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense and quickly. And really, I think we're going to be the turning point of this match. Unless, of course, she can come up with something good here. Oh, nasty impact. Fantastic ability from Ember Moon. Oh, that's for sure. There's a pin now. Things that she just will not give up, Cole. Iris maneuver to work to that top turnbuckle. She gets some of the way. Go for the wrong hit. It's slick. Vicious. I think we're about to see a power screw from the top rope. She's got something in mind. She can't take any more of this. Ember Moon is getting ready. And she knows how to make a comeback. The Royal is Weston has to be on empty right now. Incoming! She is on fire. Back into the floor. This one's over. And Ember Moon is fading fast here, guys. This is not at all where she wants to be right now. I would never question her toughness. But at this point, I just don't see how she can win this match. She's simply taking it. What's wrong with this over? Iron Man matches are a test of wills and stamina, and this one is no exception. Here's another look. She's taking care of business. Remember this? Every single minute of this one was memory. Despite a certainly huge amount of time with her, you can never get one victory over somebody like that. That's something like that. And you can never do it. It's really a fault for the over the years. it's your night.
The following contest is an iron match. Making your way to the ring.
First step one of the longest championship reigns of all time. I think the real thing is feels the atmosphere to inform the world that they're not allowed in their personal space. Or you feel that they're going to inform the entire world that they're not as good as she is. There's a homicide. Exactly. It's a very questionable attitude. I think it's questioned in time. Byron, it's going on so we don't have to hear. Do you get the point?
And her from Chicago, New Jersey, Sonia Devlin.
Tremendous attitude, MMA background, punch you right in your face. That Sonya Deville once said she feels like she was placed on this earth. Listen, please. Driven, in fact, the day that Sonya Deville graduated high school, she tried to work hard, went down to South Florida, and began training full time in mixed martial arts. You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle, one-on-one, mano-a-mano. And we can get this division as white hot as it is right now. You just know this match is going to be one for the ages. Harsh impact. Looking for all the glory here. And an easy kick out from Sonya Deville. So resourceful. Anytime I see an Iron Man match, I can't help but be taken back to October 2015 and the now legendary match between Bayley and Sasha Banks, which I, of course, had the pleasure of calling. So much damage to the neck. She goes for the cover. No spot in that pin attempt. Not yet. Too early. Speaking of legendary Bayley Sasha match that Corey was talking about, we should mention that the match will go down in history as the first time women superstars headline on an NXT takeover event. And in the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley wrapping away the victor 3-2. Running too long. She's starting to sweat again. But this certainly isn't something she can't come back from. This is where we might just see one of these girls pull away from the England for good. What a stomp! Good grief! Drop kick! Great athleticism. Oh, what incredible power! Wow, what a vertical suplex! She comes up big with a reversal. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. Going for the boom! When it comes to Iron Man, things I have to say that gaining an early advantage over your opponent is so very key. So how you defeated Big Boss. Look at Sonya Deville. Byron mentioned gaining the early advantage, and that will agree. The last thing you want is to be playing catch up the whole match. Wow. Byron, in the world of romance, this is what. Oh, wow, Byron. Nice. Shut it down. Now, that's how you prove your dominance. Oh, man, right to the elbow. Extend your elbow. She's taking out some heat. Though we've seen her come back from worse in the past. We'll pump the brakes a bit, Cole. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I can tell you with all certainty, she still has plenty of gas left in the tank. Beautiful technique. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight feel in the arena tonight, which comes as no surprise. It's not every day you see an Iron Man match like this. Penny, look at that. Kick out. She's still in this one. Oh man, she's rolling now. And kick it, not even close on that. How in the world? I agree with Michael's big fight feel assessment. It seems every time we get an Iron Man match, there's a certain in the arena. I mean, you can thank Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels for setting the standard at WrestleMania 12. And since then, fans have been beside. Maurice looking to finish this. Gets out of the way of that one. He just looks over. Looks to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her opponent and everything, and she's painful. This is not where she wants to be right now. She's dangerously close to losing this thing, but then again, so is her opponent. What a match! Byron, in the realm of romance, this is what starts. Oh, wow, Byron. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of a bush. She won't hear. These cars are she keep it down. I'm not going to give her that easy. Nice kick in it, man. She is on fire. Look at Sonya Deville. It's my man. Oh, man. Incredible. Harsh impact. Can she end it here? No, they're not doing yet. Not even close. He's still in this one. He's got her in her sights. Don't get it. Here's her chance. Oh, man. Here's the call. Gets the shoulder up before three. They say more than that. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. And what a match it's been up to this point. Not sure how much more Maurice can take. See, they went well at Boots to play, no return. Given what they've shown us here tonight, it's a shame that one of these women has to walk away on the losing end of this one. And Sonya Deville says, not this time. Just carrying the position here. But you can't carry your opponent all day. You gotta make a move eventually. Oh man, she was rolling down. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. Look at Sonya Deville. Oh, that's the impact. Wow, she's found her way all the way back here. That could be the end of Maurice. She gets the fall. She wants to finish this. Wow, there is no coming back from that one. She went in here. It's everyone on control. She is on fire. And she kicks it with relative ease. Not yet. Has been looked up pretty hard here. This may very well be the beginning of the end for her. If things look bleak right now. This is in a very bad spot here. I don't know how much more of this she can take. One. She's looking to get into here with a win early. She's a warrior, guys. knee. These dogs happen. You feel foolish running around. What shows you do? She's a tremendous amount of resilience. So I think she's got something left here. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. That's how you wear down your opponent. Byron, you're in the wrong way. This is what she does. Oh, wow, Byron. That's it. That's what she needed. And a penitent. She gets a point. He's starting to feel the pressure. I can tell you this is not how she envisioned this next game defense. This might be one of the most tightly contested matches I've seen in a long time. Any one of these women can do this thing. Look at the throw. It's the greatest rivalries can take. Guys, there's a chance you won't be able to recover from this. These women are finding it within themselves to pull through here. This is amazing. Oh, I bet you feel foolish right now. Don't move going forward again. She sneaks a ball there. And look, she's got a chance to win it here. I get it. It's a cool move. But again, really? And she gets it from. Look at that on home. I think she's trying to prove a point here. She's in a bad way here. You're out yet, Michael. Whoa, release Don exactly. Taking off her feet now. We're not going to win another match is down there. I can tell you that. Not sure how much more Maurice can take. He's going to end up losing this match. Well, this is where we're going to find out what these women are made of. They appear to be absolutely drained, but I'm willing to bet there's no quit in them. When you look at this, simply a simple. He's not something like guys. She goes for the cover. 2, 3. He's actually starting to stumble a bit. See if he's turning the tables. Ain't turning yet. Still got some work to do. Escapes trouble there. She better do something fast. Nope, she releases it. Well, that decision may very well come back to haunt her, Cole. Oh, man, to the extent your elbow. Come on, this isn't fair. Life's not fair. Okay. She's looking to get in here with a win early. Not even close. Suplex, making it look easy. And she's toying with her now. Momentum clearly in her corner. Oh man, she's going warm up the bus. This one is over. She gets to the company. 2, 3. Now going to the top. High risk. She's getting her where she wants her. I think she should stay down. Look at this. Okay. She got the shoulder up in time. Wow. Look at Sonya Deville. Look at her go. She got to do something fast. Look at this. She lets her out. She better have a good reason for this goal because she just had her seconds away from tackle. Oh, wow, Byron. That's it. That's what she needed. There it is. Good deal. 1, 2, 3. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Look at Sonya Deville. Oh, that's deep. She's back in full control. I think this one will finally do the trick, guys. She gets one. Only one place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry. Yeah, down. I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip. We got her, and she gets something to these. We'll take more than that. I'll measure it up. Oh, it's not check to a spine. This matchup has the potential to be special. They could be moments away from an instant classic. And I wouldn't at all be surprised if this match stole the show here tonight. What a stop. Oh, grief. Drop down. Not leapfrog. Beautiful technique. Oh, slam that. What a stop. Oh, grief. Oh, oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. She goes for the cover. Kick out. That's either sheer genius or complete stupidity, Cole. She's on the defensive now. Gonna need to find a way to mount an offense here. If you're worried about her now, you haven't seen many of her matches. She can withstand so much more punishment than this. Well, there's still plenty of match to go to here, guys. Unless something crazy happens, I don't envision this being the end of the road for him. Ooh, wait, what? Where's dodge that one? An easy kick out from Sonny to them. But it'll take more than that. When she gets to the tensile, look at. Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart, without a doubt, a main event for the ages. She goes for the cover, and she kicks it with relative ease. He's still in this one. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Well, better not think too long, though. As Tyler mentioned, WrestleMania 12 Iron Man match was without a question a legendary encounter. I think a lot of guys remember it fondly is because after 60 minutes, the score was 0-0. Yeah, but in overtime, HBK was able to realize his boyhood dream following a little sweet chin music. Running hit attack. We're looking at complete domination here. She might. This could be it. Showing you the bill, but it looks like she wants to win early. Deep for a kick out. She's still in this one. Oh, man, right to the hyperextend your elbow. And this one's over. What a stone. Good grief. Not sure how much more Maurice can take. She needs to find a way to turn things around fast. What is keeping this competitor going? She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. The top of superstars who compete in Ironman, just each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest. She's in full control now. And now that one's counted. That was impressive, Michael. Au revoir, Byron. Now she just needs to finish her off. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Distance, eh? And things are coming. Where is she finding the strength to continue? She just will not give up. So looking for the exclamation point. He's almost out of it. And she breaks free. I don't know how she did it. That was impressive. She is on fire. Look at Sonya Deville. Oh, this all the way back here. Oh. She's got that gleam in her eyes. Here, and she knows how to make a comeback. Shoulders on her. But actually scores the ball. He's taking it from her here. Boy, he clearly has a number here. These women are so evenly matched right now, guys. I can very easily see this match going either way. It's not fair. Look at it. Now that got those shoulders coming in. She's still there. It's going to take more than that. It must feel like an eternity inside that ring. She's not looking at way too early. It's Carey. This doesn't look good for her. Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got trouble written all over. Putting it all on the line. Oh, that to the ropes. I don't see it. A second time. You can see the confidence just beaming from her. Look at Sonya Deville. Harsh impact. And she looked like she had no chance just a few moments ago. For some reason, she lets it go. Did you ever stop to think that she might have something else planned here? We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. And what a match it's been up to this point. This could have been. Let us get here. Sonya Deville better not waste this opportunity. Look at Sonya Deville. She better do something fast. No, she gets out of this, but she's still struggling, and the end might just be near for her. Go on! You're winning. Maurice, you get this one's over. Game, set, match. This one is over. Get it for the cover. 1, 2, 3. He's up in defensive now. Ropes and really this match may very well be in jeopardy. I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment. Beautiful technique. That's the impact. Look at her face. She's in the shot and got a run down. Looks like we got company, Paul. You gotta believe. Way to push you. As the rep knows she was on the ropes. Beautiful technique. Murray's looking to finish this. Flips impact. I think she's trying to prove the point here. That's so precise. We got to cover 2 cups. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. How long can they keep this up? I mean, how long can they go? That is happening. And she scores a ball. Oh man, she's rolling now. Sonya Deville has been with that video here. This match is certainly starting to test her metal. You can't help but think that this is the end of the road for her here. I mean, she's flying on gas out there. Man, this girl, even the slightest mistake could cost one of these women the match. Man, look at that. She's cool. Look at this. Come on. She can pick up the win here, guys. And the shoulders have been tied. With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more it'll take. She's able to get out of the way there. Rory School. What a pretty performance. Going for the cup. 2, 3. Stepping. Momentum clearly on their side right now, fellas. I just can't pick a winner at this point, guys. Any one of these women can take this thing. Oh, what impact. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. Yep. Can she keep her down? She's got a tremendous amount of resilience, so I think she's got something left here. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Yeah. She is on fire. Man, just ugly impact. Takes her down. Nice move like that. She's calling for it. Look at Tony. He's back in full control now. Can she end it here? And she got one. If she gets in a test mode, look out. And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment saying, this is what WWE's all about. The Russian leg sweep. Oh, it's full. To the arm, hyperextend your elbow. Look at this, crushing it. Running hypnotist. What do you right to the arm, hyperextend your elbow. She goes for the cover. An easy kick out from Cindy to go. Too soon. Easy. Really beyond knee strike. A suplex. We got a cover. Clarice gets the shoulder up. That would have been a shocker. And second up this, it's knee. Beautiful technique. Now the vicious like prank. Look at the torque. Oh, nasty impact. Look at Sonya Deville. Oh, big opportunity here. Sonya Deville better not waste this opportunity. And she lets her free. But the damage was certainly done, Michael. He's caught her. Anytime I see an Iron Man match, I can't help but be taken back to October 20th. Look at Sonya Deville. We're looking at complete domination here. Quick Becky to avoid that one. Hey, talk about getting flattened. Yeah, she's going to be feeling that one for a while. In the world of romance, this is what kids. Oh, wow, Byron. This match might be over, guys. Shoulders on the line. Speaking of legendary family Sasha match that Floyd was talking about, we should mention that the match will go down in history for the first time. Women superstars headline on an NXT takeover event. And at the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley walking away the victor 3 falls to 2. Right on the bar. Sonya Deville going for it early. Maurice gets the shoulder. He's still in this one. There may be no escaping this fireman's carry. Well, I don't know. Never say never. Look at it. It was anytime here. There it is. Now the question is, can Maurice finish this? In the world of romance, this is what she does. Oh, wow, Byron. She has got to take advantage here. She gets one. Distance drive. Right to the end. Extend your elbow. Oh man, she's floating now. Sonya Deville's been wrestling pretty hard here. He's definitely starting to feel the pressure here, guys. These women have gone through so much in this match. It's amazing that they're still able to stand. Incoming. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. I think we're about to see a first move from the top rope. Look out! Look at Sonya Deville. This man. And she looked like she had no chance just a few moments ago. That might be the end of Maurice. And Corey, she releases the hold. It's like a questionable decision on paper, but I'm sure she has something up her sleeve. We have seen it. This one is over. It's like deja vu all over again. She goes for the cover. 2, 3. We do need to take some heat here. Turn things around. She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense and quickly. Things are about to pick up, guys. I love a good twist. She's looking at her. Longer on the line. Oh, there's this one's over, guys. This may very well be it. This goes up. This is what we do. Wow, Byron. That's you go. Here's a kick. She sneaks a fuck away. She's starting to stammer here. She doesn't want to let this get out of control, guys. For this sake, you just spoke this is the beginning of the end for her, especially considering it's been such a tightly fought contest to this point. She's got her where she wants her. Look at Sonya Deville. He's going to win her sights. Byron, you want to fall back? This is what this is. That's a put explanation point on the other one. Push you in here. She scores the ball. You may be a bad right here. Her opponent's clearly getting the best of her here. Which to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her opponent doing it, and now she's paying for it. Oh, she's been able to stay close to her opponent throughout this entire match, but this might just be where her luck runs out. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. And what match it's been up to this point? Look at this. She's been ashamed of herself. And an easy kick out from Sonya Deville. Too early. Sonya Deville has been working pretty hard here. This might just be the end of the road for here, guys. Doing different pushing and toughness. But at this point, I just don't see how she can win this match. She's simply taking too much offense. She has to be careful with guys. Remember, she's going to find herself taking a loss here tonight. She is on fire. Maurice Hump's impact. Game, set, match. This one is over. This could be a cover. looking for the win. She got to do something fast. She escapes the stretch. Response to class, or come on. There's no way she's going to take the crown. Yes. She do it. Given the number of times we've seen it tonight, calling it a finisher might be a bit of a stretch. Stand right. Up, right to the end. For extend your elbow. An amazing match so far, guys, but it looks to me like we're possibly nearing the end here. Look at it go. Not sure how much more Maurice can take. Her opponent is clearly getting the best of her here. This she just needs to finish it off. Clearly not afraid to go to the well again. Look at this. She lets her out. She got a good reason for this one because she just seconds away from top. The thing. She dodges that win. To the extend your elbow. She wants to finish this. Look at Sonya Deville. You can see her top over. If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. She should have come. Run! Two! Oh, see that? Can you believe this? Oh, just running up with the work to the shoulder. She's carrying nicely here. Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done. Now, that walk is real. Kick it, two. That may have been a slow count. Aha, I'm not believing that one. Oh, bang! What is keeping this competitor going? She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in trouble here. This is going to be big, one way or another. She's got something in mind. She can't take much more of this. It that guy show was doing it. She kicked out. Sonya Deville says, not this time. She's having a good race. Yeah, she's leaving herself alone with this much. But she feels foolish running her off now. There it is. Now the question is, can the ring, can he look at it? One, two. I thought that was it. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Get that complete domination here. 20. I see where she's going with this. Fine. In the world of romance, this is what we. She's getting it now. Look at her. Yes, sir. It's the sugar. What's it going to take? He's still in this one. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander. This was another great bonus. That's a look at the picture. I remember this part very well. She looked at all, and I expected.
Hey, Jatin.
There's plenty of reason for celebration time. To get the pinfall victory over such a high quality opponent is incredibly impressive. That's one of those personal WrestleMania moments, isn't it?
This holiday contest is scheduled for one sponsor. You can have safe first.
This is what for the wins revolution in anybody. Playing in Mexico after being inspired by the great Olympic skill. Rios, if you remember that, but since the last it's one of the greatest hero defenders in WWE.
Here's your podcast from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The Champion.
Brought up of the Hart family dungeon carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalia always ready to handle things inside the ring. And the daughter of Chippy and Neidhart, niece of WWE Hall of Famer, anything on it. But the father of her father is a connection of her uncle. Maybe the most respected superstar in the entire women's division. No, is
In your opponents. First, that's my princess.
You want to make the truth here? That Carmella's the most obnoxious woman in the entire women's division? You are delusional. Listen, it is. So, what did you know anything about the women's title right now? Oh, see, you're just left with Carmella. What? Why would not? She's an unbelievable talent. Bella is money.
He didn't trust her. What's there? There's his own. Alas.
Tell us about how inspired you are. Not just me, boys, like the entire WWE universe. Vicky Bella, she is good. She is good. you try to be more than I think he does. You take the control. You're a champion. Let's have what to do with two of me. Oh, God. Let us think. Shut up. Everyone's right. This tag team match is underway. All the budding tag teams out there hoping to one day make it to the big stage better be watching this match with a notepad in hand, because you can know this is going to be a lesson in how it's done. The great thing about our fans is they have the right to cheer group for whoever they want, but the amount of hatred I've heard directed at Lita could be downright vulgar. Lita has been in volatile situations where the crowd has resorted to calling her despicable names. The usually focused Lita becomes unhinged and doesn't handle disrespect from the WWE universe. We're gonna see here. I'm not a breaker. You keep bringing up the phrase and call Lita. Only reminds me how Lita doesn't care what some idiots in the crowd have to say about it. She deserves that sort of treatment even for her, but I don't see it become a distraction for Lita. Maybe that's something her opponent can take advantage of. Carmella is being shown the rope show tonight, Coach. What could she do to get out of there? I was playing straight to wonder how much more she has to get here tonight. She really needs to make a tag here, guys. There's no way she can continue like this and expect to win the match. There's no way. For as good as Carmella is, the unfortunate truth is she's not above bending the rules a bit to gain an advantage. I don't know what's so unfortunate about that, Cole. The goal is to win, and there are a few better at finding different ways to win than Carmella. Her fucking fish go out and do their jobs. Well, Corey Kelly has no issue with Carmella's nefarious in-ring style, but their opponents most certainly do. They do, by God. They also know what they're getting into ahead of time. So they know that they have to be on the lookout for any shortcuts Carmella. What's the second? This is all over. That's exactly what Lita needed. She's got that gleam in her eyes. And she's trying to flip the script here. Easier said than done, Michael. You know, the market's are coming. She's looking at it. Nice snap DDT. Oh, it's over. Beautiful technique. Corey, a few moments ago, you took us through what it takes for a tag team to be successful. Continuity between tag team partners is crucial. The team is able to keep one opponent in the ring for an extended period of time without the attack. We're able to focus our attack on one individual and one body part. And that's when things really start to take shape if you're on the tag team that's in control of the match. When you look at the tag teams who dominated this business, all of them worked well together as a unit and were able to keep an opponent in the ring long enough to make that adversary the focal point of their success. Oh, man, we'll get to the end. Extend your elbow. Looking a little dazed here. That's definitely not looking herself right now, Cole. She's on the attack and on the move. But isn't enough to end it. As Carmella produced an end result. And she's toying with her now. Carmella is in position. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone. I think it's wise for Lita to take her mind out for an opponent like this. That's the impact. wisely bringing the action back into the ring. During the rivalry between the Hardy Boys, Cesaro and Sheamus over the Raw Tag Team Championship, the teams became very familiar with one another. In June of 2017, the teams met in a 2 out of 3 falls bout on Monday Night Raw. The most important fall in a 2 out of 3 falls contest is the first fall. If the team can win the first fall, that sets the tone for the rest of the match, and your opponents are playing catch-up. The 2 out of 3 falls match saw the Hardy Boys go at it with Cesaro and Sheamus as a throwback of sorts. Throughout the 1960s and 70s, championship title defenses and grudge matches were often decided with a 2 out of 3 falls format. Cesaro and Sheamus didn't waste any time and scored the decisive first fall after a road kick right Jeff Hardy. Cesaro and Sheamus wanted to continue the domination of Team Extreme, but the Hardys had other ideas as Matt tied things up at 1 fall apiece after a was defeat on the Swiss sideboard. After a swanton ball by Jeff Hardy, the lights were down and the third fall was ruled a double count. With the tag is Nikki Bella. Oh my God! She would be here. I'm going to go on the record right now and say Natalya is the physically strongest woman in sports entertainment. There's no way anyone can match power with the Queen of Hearts. So I think Natalya's strongest in her heart. Wow. She's got the skill and the stamina to really do some damage here. Oh, what impact! Oh, she gets floored by that one. Yeah, there's no staying on your feet after something like that. Natalya has incredible strength and the ability to channel that strength in different ways. It would not be wise for an opponent to try and get the best of Natalya. And the power to good technique right there. I think she's trying to prove a point here. Just a step quicker at the side. When she gets an attack target, look out. Check. Face flaps. It's over. I think we're taking on that Nikki Bella. Struggles with 95 nature. Nikki is hurting now, guys. Natalya is sports entertainment royalty. And this is the first third-generation female competitor in WWE history. The Queen of Hearts is also the only female to survive training in the Heart Dungeon. We just pulling it up big time now. Bringing it back to the ring. Over to Natalia. That's all she wrote, fellas. Nikki Bella made just into this guys. Carmella wants everyone to know that she's in charge. She wants to finish this. I don't know if they're opponents. That's for the ring again. Natalia's version of the sharpshooter taught to her by her uncle, WWE Hall of Famer Big Man Hardy, is perfectly executed. She makes the tag, and not a moment too soon before kicks her off her feet. That's a eliminate somebody's fun again. See, it's just dealing for her right now. Yeah, it's locked in. But no one can put her away here. You don't want to be caught in a hold like that for too long. Amazingly, she works her way through. Well, there may be no beating her with her. Bring it to the end. Stake your elbow. She goes to the cover. So testing it to do it. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. If you go is trying to get to her opponent's head, what else is doing? She looks for it and says, not like Natalia's chance as captain. Help me. We've seen some great tag team action over the years of WWE. I can attest that this is no different. She's an audience and on the move. Oh, man, right to the armor for extend your elbow. And supposed to take a comeback. Natalia's chances just went from bad to worse. For some reason, she lets it go. Did you ever start to think that she might have something else planned here? You can't keep a good woman down, and Lita is an incredibly good woman. We know what this means. But no one can put her away here. She goes to the cover. It's broken. Keeping it to life. Nikki Bella with the cover. If Nikki Bella hits this one, it's over. Very effective. She's got it now. The shoulders are down. Spread them up. All up. Bella's in position. Always nice. Impact. I do not like Natalia's chances here, guys. That is a beautiful thing to watch. Get the reversal. This one's over. I don't know how much more damage one person can take. How tough you are. She's got her where she wants her. That's all she wrote, fellas. She goes for the couple. I don't think it's wise for Lita to take her mind off for a moment like this. Bringing it back between the ropes. She's got the skill and the stamina to really do some damage here. Powerbomb. Wow, she's flying away all the way back here. Her whole body hurts after a move like that. Wow, what a leg sweep. Touching the knee here. That's what's going to tell you. I don't think this is going to do it. No, she gets out of it. But she's still struggling, Cole. The end might just be near her. Avoids trouble there. Benefits of the reversal. And it's Nikki Bella showing some agility. She's got the skill and the stamina. She's turning the tables. They ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do. Her base this is a face off her knee. And now Nikki is ready. But this round is over. 2. And we have winners. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. Some pretty good give and take in this match, as these highlights show. Overall, this match was average at best, but not really. Nikki Bella leads the team to victory.
following contest is February Marshall. Introducing first, from St. Lucie, Missouri, weighing in at 260 pounds. He is the 8 number Randy Orton.
Randy Orton began his career by being known as the Lesson Killer. Randy Orton is now simply elected. Randy Orton's career wasn't built on alliances. The most important thing to Randy Orton has been winning championships. He has done that in a major way. 13 times world champion. And recently, expert name is history as one of WWE's few Grand Slam champions, and the Viper has shown no sign of slowing down. Just these people every day he starts on the stage.
And his partner from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 270 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions,
Driving forces of WCW success. Former WCW champion. A man who absolutely breathes intensity. The WCW championship holders of two-time United States champion, one-time WCW Tag Team champion. Oh, and by the way, a WWE Universal champion. You go back to WCW is the one in 1998 was over defeated 8 wrestlers for the power. Pretty much everybody in WCW is in the NWO. You know what, Byron? They're going to let you in either.
and your weighing in 265 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, Randy.
Reigns once told me he carries his family legacy on the back of the author that fuels his confidence in not being broken. Giant man in WWE tag. opening confidence is on him. Roman Reigns changes the feeling in the building. All about yours. Plain and simple. Dominating superstars of recent era. You can go ahead and say Cole of all time.
And his partner from the weighing in at 203 pounds. Jennifer. Whoa!
Pretty incredible what this man has accomplished in his career. Jinder Mahal has worked for everything that he has, but now everything that he has is the best in the world. First class, all the way. Airplanes, limousines. That newly found lifestyle for a direct result of the changes Jinder Mahal underwent from changing his body to reshaping his mind, his confidence, his outlook on life. Right inside with me, Byron. Take a deep breath. Shanti. 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 I don't feel anything for it. Second start days of the year. We're ready to go. Yeah, says nothing like a good old fashioned tag team match. Oh. Slam with authority. History is with Roman Reigns of the 32nd WrestleMania in Dallas, Texas. The big dog was on the hump that night and defeated Triple H to become the WWE champion in front of more than 100,000 screaming members of the WWE Universe. On this night, Reigns would not be denied. Goodness, this match. Anytime a WWE championship changes hands, it's historic. But the conflict between Triple H and Roman Reigns was so intense that the only place the differences could be settled was WrestleMania. The odds were against Roman Reigns in every possible way at the 30-second showcase of the Immortals. The game Triple H was ready to take Reigns down once and for all. The big dog had other ideas as he beat the audience and became WWE champion. Goldberg possesses immeasurable intensity and devastating power. We're looking at one of the strongest forces to ever step foot in a ring. But what has driven him in the most is being a superhero for his son. Byron alluded to Goldberg's motivations for his return. To millions of people around the world, Goldberg is a real-life super. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less of all. Delivered. Starting to show signs of it too. This tag team match can get in the hand quickly and he doesn't knock off by soon. It looks to me like he's really trying to carry this team on his back, which really isn't necessary considering he is a Sherry capable of tagging. It was surreal to see Goldberg back in WWE. The energy and intensity that followed him his entire career returned to Monday Night Raw, and it brought him to Fastlane against Universal Champion Kevin Owens. Goldberg was an uncaged animal during his return to WWE. Kevin Owens displayed his mastery of mind games, making Goldberg win until Spear Jackhammer, new champion. Goldberg versus Kevin Owens. It is absurd that KO can defend his Universal Championship against Goldberg. Owens didn't have the proper time to prepare. Goldberg didn't climb the ranks and able to properly earn the title shot. They did love this story. Goldberg is the only superstar to be crowned. WC Goldberg is looking to finish this. Oh boy, it's not going to win. You're seeing that ring. Not sure how much he has left. Oh man, Roman Reigns doesn't even know where he is with this. This kid with shoulders on the line. Stop the count. What's this? Come on, Goldberg. Stop playing to the crowd and start attacking. Oh, it's a big time. Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match. He needs to find a way to create some space or else this thing is over. In a bad spot here, Cole. It's absolutely vital that he get to his corner and get the time. Otherwise, this match is over. The big dog is losing his stride. What about now? And that is a pump shot for him. Yeah, you might want to think about throwing in. He's going for the pain. And he was one of the best athletes in the WWE is not going down like that. It is surreal to see Goldberg back in WWE. The energy and intensity that followed him his entire career returned to Monday Night Raw. And it brought here he goes. That's how you put an exclamation point on a match. There's no toppling the Roman Empire tonight. Hopefully, Gold get the shoulders down. And revisit Goldberg versus Kevin Owens. It is absurd that KO had to defend his Universal Championship against Goldberg. Owens didn't have what's Roman Reigns put it together here. There's no toppling the Roman. Just some great execution right there. He's making a statement here. This is like, holy nuts. His partner wants back in. Yeah, but what you want and what you get are two very different things. In a tag team contest, a superstar and partner locked up against another duo. Unless there's a special stipulation added to the match, the traditional rules of a singles match apply in terms of winning the match via pinfall, submission, countout, disqualification. When this gets on, look at him. That's all. In a standard tag team match, one competitor is in the ring against an opponent, and your teammate is in the corner standing on the ring apron. I should also point out that the competitor in the ring, as far as the referee is concerned, is the legal man. Only a legal man can attempt to score far over an opponent or be defeated by an opponent. It's looking for a repeat. That might have done it, Cole. Roman Reigns just too fast for him. Set them up in position here. Robinson, DDT, Viking DDT. Oh boy, he is rolling. And there are those fighting icy eyes, the venomous look of Randy Orton. Enemy is here we go, a second time. The world wrestling in WWE. This is much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. By what it says to the ringside. Goldberg possesses immeasurable intensity and devastating power. We're looking at one of the strongest forces travelers down. And you get the near fall out of it. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. Somebody do something about that. Great style. Leave. Goldberg's motivations for his return. You know? Oh, here it is. Over. This one's over, guys. His shoulders are down. One. It breaks the pain. That's right. nobody controls the pace of a match. Not like this guy. When a superstar is in a tag team match and is enduring heavy amounts of punishment, they must find a way back to their corner to tag their partner. Something that they have to try is doing create separation between them and their opponent. That space gives the superstar the ability. Now he's working that exploit. Fucking neck breaker. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys. Hey, practice makes perfect, right? Corey, you touched on this before, part of the tag. Yeah. Now it's time to capitalize. Gets the shoulder. What's it going to take? I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? What an assault on Roman Reigns. In May 2017 SmackDown Live, that's just great execution. Goldberg is looking golden right now. You can't believe this one's over. But if anybody can come back from this, it has got to be Goldberg. Hopefully Goldberg can recover. You're the technique. Game, set, match. This one is over. I think only a group as treacherous as the welcoming committee. And Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back together. Natalia's power set the tone for the match and gave her team. Look at Goldberg. It's coming. Swinging neck breaker. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over until it's over. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. He's got the shoulders down. Truth. I think more than that. We know what's coming here. Jim and Mahal has become such a big threat as of late. Guys, how can you hope to counter the nothing? I don't know about you, but I enjoy a big taunt. But if anybody can come back from this, it has got to be Goldberg. And that's it. This one is over. We've got some time to take a look at some of the highlights from that one. These superstars didn't exactly set the world on fire, but this match had its moments, as we see here. These superstars didn't exactly set the world on fire, but this match had its moments, as we see here.
Here are your winners, Roman Reigns and Jinder Mahal.
There's any other alternative for today. I knew these two were a great team. I just didn't know how great. What? They really impressed me. And folks, if you just joined us, I'm sorry to tell you that this was one of the most exciting snippets of competition in recent memories. Byron, it just became iconic. Now I feel on the front.
The following contest is a table, ladder, and chair match. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia. Picking
Byron, I was back in the locker room area earlier today, and I heard Peyton Royce imitating you. Imitating. It's an unbelievable impersonation. He does great impression. Spot on, Byron, exactly. Oh, and by the way, she also handled her business inside the ring. Student of Lance Storm. Peyton Royce is absolutely incredible. look at her, Byron. Yeah, I can see her. Beautiful and deadly. A true Venus flytrap. Byron, time to put your hand on the spoiler. You get the point.
Here, take her home. I'm sure. I'm sure. So much.
But I would love to see you interview Sonya Deville so she could punch you right in the mouth. I wouldn't enjoy that at all. Sonya Deville like this. You take it up. Sonya Deville is a history. Milestone. She competed in the first ever women's Royal Rumble match. Elimination Chamber match. Even the WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal. There's a lot of fun on the line between these two athletes tonight. Who are the proudest athletes we've ever seen in WWE. So much can go wrong in a match like this, guys, which is why it's considered one of the most dangerous in all of WWE. Oh. TLC matches became so popular that WWE established a separate special event named after the match. In 2013, WWE once again made history. This was history that was 50 years in the making. The Viper, Randy Orton, was WWE champion. John Cena was the World Heavyweight Champion. The winner would leave as WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Back in from the floor. Back in the ring now. Corey, you mentioned this earlier, but it bears repeating. The match had incredible historical significance. The World Heavyweight Championship dates back to the early 1900s. The WWE Championship dates back to 1963. And the first WWE champion, Nature Boy, Buddy Rogers. There was a big fight feel in Houston, Texas that night. It looked like the Viper was going to win after he handcuffed Cena to the bottom rope, but Cena detached the rope and fought back against Orton. Both men struggled until the Apex Predator ripped Cena off the ladder, forcing him to land face first on a table. The fight would became immortalized, and he grasped both the swords of this and became the WWE World Heavyweight Champion. All right, listen up, morons, especially you, Byron. A tables, ladders, and chairs match, commonly known as the TLC match, originated thanks to three of the greatest tag teams of all time. Talking about the Dudley Boys, Bucky Boys, the Benjamin Fish. You got the tables for the Dudleys, the ladders for the Hardys, and the chairs for the seat. Who's part of the TLC match and is interested enough that the TLC match was created because of the incredible sliding line match that Dudley Boys had against the Hardys and Christian, the WWE Tag Team titles at WrestleMania 2000. And that was just the beginning. But Michael, there was incredible history between those three teams. Each duo put it all on the line so they could be WWE Tag Team Champions. Even though the wild matches between them had TLC elements in them, the first official TLC match sanctioned by WWE took place at SummerSlam 2000. Just no mercy in that poor chair. It looks like a twisted leaf. And Sonya Deville says, not this time. On the shoulders here. It could be a long way down from there. A harsh impact. I'm going to be for right now. Looks like the chances of winning this match are starting to dwindle. Flex through. Not done yet. Going for it though. The famous block track. That changes the entire complexion of this match. I think that slam caught us all off guard. Mandy Rose did it. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look. Man, this looks great. She proves she has what it takes to be one of the best in the business.
Here is your winner.
A big singles victory here tonight.